Right, I believe that means we are off. Yes, we are. Excellent. Okay, let's get the video link. Thankfully, I do need to ping like 50 places. Live again. We'll go into... There we go. Perfect. Now, I will unfortunately have a confession to make. First, the confession is that I was recording a thing in the U5, which is why I turned the music off, so let's turn that beautiful music back on. Thank you. The reason I didn't record with the music on, if you're ever wondering, is that because sometimes if I'm in the middle of a talk and there's a particularly aggressive bit of music, it almost interrupts me and that's a bit awkward. So yeah, that's why I record without music. Also, you know, when you're editing and you make a cut, it kind of cuts the music. There's issues, so I feel like if I recorded the music, I'll have music in the recording. But anyway, that's a whole separate debate. Was editing a video, I didn't quite manage to finish in time, but because I was editing until 10 minutes before stream started, well, I have a sandwich I'd like to eat, but that's about it. So there we go. Anyway. God, that was a weird spiel. Right. In terms of what we're doing, got the libraries now being built, and we are, well, mid-war into Bohemia now. Excellent. We did manage to defeat the Bohemian army previously. I think they have, what, 12k left running around? Give or take. Yeah. So, should be fine now. Second, let me... Oh, I'm getting pinged. Right. But yeah, so we have... oh, what do people want? I swear to God if it's... Okay. There we go. No, it was not important. As people can... I'm going to respond to that because I'm annoyed. Anyway, my apologies regarding that. I am back. Hello, everyone. Just want to say... Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah, was also working on a video. Like... No, because the plan was to upload it in the 1 hour break between the two streams today. So for those also wondering, we're starting now, and then we're going to be going until 5 p.m.-ish GMT. Sorry, until 4 p.m. GMT, so another 5-hour stream is the plan. Then I'll be taking a 1 hour break for my own sanity, and the plan was to upload the video in that break. And it's not finished yet, so that's not happening. I'm not sure when that video is going to be coming out, but I wanted to drop right before the game drops because it's a... I'm basically talking about some new traps in EU5, so there we go. Hello. Is there any more patches before release? I have no idea. Could be not. I genuinely have no clue. What do you do if the Timbered Horde reaches me? I'm gonna out-horde the Timberers, obviously. May I ask, does EU5 feel not as story-driven as EU4? I mean, in this Poland campaign till 1337, I've had a whole bunch of, like, stories and random plot events and everything going on. I think, as a whole, CK3 is a very story-dominated game, so everything compared to CK3 is inherently less story-driven. But, if anything, I feel like there's almost a bit too much. Like, if I'm trying to be Poland and I don't want to go invade Halic, Halic shouldn't force themselves into a union with me and keep voting for, please become my senior partner, integrate me repeatedly. And that's just annoying. So, you know, in some respects like that, I feel like it's almost a bit too story-driven, and it kind of has to be for 1337 start date, but I guess it's a difference in ideological approach to the game, dare I say, but yeah, no. Anyway, yes, and also for those wondering, it's a cheese sandwich, namely that it's bread, butter, and cheese on top. We're living the high life. That being said, yes, if you do want to spot the chat, I'll be able to put some meat on the sandwich. I do have access to meat, I just didn't put on. Actually, Halic did want to do this in real life. God damn it! Why did Halic want to become a vassal of Poland? What's the law behind that? I think I'm so cool just because I can play EU5. I mean, I got traumatized with forts. I'll be honest. It's not really not that good. Yeah. Not the fort incident, man. We do have to redo peace deal. Unfortunately, the peace deal has not been saved between reloads does still stand. That's just a hard-coded limitation of the Paradox engine, apparently. What do we want to take? I guess this is 99. I mean, it look like a bit ugly over there. I mean, we will come back, obviously, for proper borders later, but... this is 99, looks a bit better. Yeah, I think that's what we go for. And unfortunately, he is horrific, but... well, let's go win the war first. Right. We're not doing piracy laws. Trying to get our economy stabbed back up. If we stop spending on stab, yeah, okay, and 38 will be a bit better. Taxes, everything looking... nope, no. Okay. It's fine. You're winning. Just about. Protection, and the ruler was very weak, so Polish crown was securing of the dynasty lineage. Oh, okay. Can I show my control map mode? It's bad. You know when I said that Paris doesn't have control by... Like, if you're Paris, you don't have any control by Calais? Yeah. Sorry, any proximity. Like, they have a road here. They have 13% proximity here. By the time they get Calais, they're not having any proximity. Like, by the time they're in Saint-Eugène, the proximity from Paris is 0. Obviously, there's base control from core. But, yeah. Is it not better to automate taxes? Usually is, but specifically if you're sitting on low, it isn't. And the reason is that... See that the burghers are ticking up, because they're 55% loyalty to 58, right? Imagine they were instead on 38%. The equilibrium was instead... well, still, let's say the equilibrium is still 58%, but they were currently on 33 loyalty. They'll still be taking up at 0.25. Regardless of what their happiness is. So even if I put 110, they're still not taking up faster. What that means is that if you're at like 35 happiness, I can tax you at 40% loyalty equilibrium, and I'll just be getting more money and you take up faster. And this is the problem with like automating taxes, is that this micro difference can actually make a big difference. So don't automate taxes. If you automate taxes yourself, that's fine. You're just objectively playing the game worse in my opinion, but you know, it's a bit of micro that's optional, if that makes sense. Do you like how all the estate names are localized? Because personally I find it annoying. You can turn it off. Alright, settings. Game. Interface, I believe. Dynamic names. Yeah, you can turn off the... you can do the untranslated default names of Parliament and estates. That's an option. I kept it as default, mainly because I know that Polish people will be traumatized by my pronunciations. For those unaware, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, most of the things in here, like, you hate the 3D map, you can just turn that off. In fact, you can also mandate mandatory 3D map 24/7, if you really want to. Where is this? So flat map mode. Either never or always, if you really want as well. Is there a new update? Nope. If there was a new update, the save would be bricked. One of the things that Paradox normally does is, of course, warn you that if you have a save mid-update, go back to a previous version. Well, bear in mind, there's no really support for that yet, because the game's not out yet, so yeah. If there's any update, it just bricks the save. Hey, Lemon, how is it with flavor? I mean, I'm not going to lie, go back to the stream 10 minutes, I literally talked about it. TLDR, good. I think, if anything, a bit too much, because I had a bit too much enforced flavor on me on Poland, trying to get a union on Halish and a whole bunch of other shenanigans like that, where I'm like, I'm trying to get rid of you, go away. But yeah. With that said, we have some wars to get to. My apologies again, I hope my eating isn't that oppressive. No, we don't take that, obviously. I think we do want to try and get this siege here, because that'd be quite nice. It's just, ideally, our subjects stop randomly walking over here, giving them war score. Like, stop. Just stop, right? And then we'll be able to get war score from battles. Instead, they're volunteering, like... Okay. This is one of the things, I just want to be clear, at the moment, that's very, very annoying, is every single subject I have is unsupported. and I've allowed them to attach. And they're basically giving me the middle finger. And I've just got a disease outbreak here. Okay. Well, that music went louder all of a sudden. Right, should still be absolutely fine here, yeah. Okay. The AI loves their right flank, does not love their left flank, so I think we break left flank, ironically, more than anything. This is all infantry, though. Yeah, this is all basically infantry. R1, mailed... Oh, this is mailed knights in the middle. Oh, damn. Right. What state of the AI? Well, it's 1357. Granada's practically dead. Bohemia's doing some weird shenanigans. Oh god, Timmy. Guys, I think Timur survived the Black Death. Timmy, why did you survive? Tell me, please leave. Okay. Yeah, of course. He also has the absolutely... That's him, right? Yeah, he has the absolutely busted... Oh, the weird ability. Where the hell is it? No, it's not a ruler trait anymore, but like 20% discipline or something stupid. Insane. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the AI is fine. If anything, it's... England. Okay, England's won the second war against France, which is surreal, because France is eating into the HRE. Like, what is this? Meanwhile, England's like, yes, we'll expand the treaty ports. I mean, Navarra's just gone. Like, that's it. 1357, Navarra is gone. And Mamluks, okay, they've gone back into redness. Ottomans are doing a thing. Byzantium collapse, where they do that every 5 seconds, to be honest. It's very hard to comment, because people will be having a lot of very different expectations, is all I will say. On AI, I think the time lapses were timed in a weird position. The AI, one place I will say is significantly improved has been buildings. It's a lot better at building and actually self-scaling. But, like, blobbing... It used to be significantly better at blobbing. Because you'd have, like... Egypt will be taking Ragusa in, like, the 1700s. It's just not a thing that happens anymore, though. What's the difficulty? Normal. This is normal. I haven't changed anything. This is full default setup. You can check on the first stream. That being said, we have the new difficulty of I need to go and run around and smack these little dudes. This is not good for demographics, but it's great for war school. Oh god, they've unsieged like everything, I've just realised. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, I'll let you go for 5 seconds for one battle. All my sieges are gone. Oh, I tried very hard. No. You're welcome to try it. Is there ever an end boss? Yeah, France, because what is this? And normally Aragon's gone. Weirdly, England's doing quite well this game, so we'll see. It's usually France and whoever becomes the emperor. Because, for example, Bohemia, that I'm preemptively cutting right now. Like, Bohemia, why are you taking this stuff? And the answer is they will just take the most random places ever on Gigablob as well. Hungary tends to do quite well too. And, I mean, Egypt is basically perma-raid boss, to be honest, because it's insane. Do you normally play Speed 3 or just War? So normally play Speed 3, but on the last patch, and I have to say this, I've spoken a bit with Playmaker as well, they've innovated by making the game significantly slower than it was previously, like even compared to the France game, where, like, what I previously played on for Speed 4, like, normally I'd play Speed 3, no pause, like, I'll play Speed 3 pausing. Now that's basically Speed 4. In fact, Speed 4 on current patch is slightly slower than Speed 3 on old patch. And in Wars, I used to play Speed 2. Like, if you look in the France video, you'll see a couple cuts in the War, I'm on Speed 2. And, like, now I'm playing Speed 3, because the game is just running slower now, significantly. To what degree does difficulty influence the AI's ability to blob? I don't know how I played it. The colonial cultures form. I don't care about colonies. I very passionately ignore colonies. I'm the wrong person to ask. How is Speed 4 compared to EU4 Speed 4? There's hours in this game. It's not really comparable. Do you think of the soundtrack? I love it. Anyway, I'm going to go stab these Bohemians. Oh, that's going to be... We've actually taken quite a bit of casualties now, is part of the issue. I'm going to... Like, this might not end up going too well for us if we go into that battle. That said, they should still not be having tech. Taking is... yeah, we need... place the capital here for taking. Like, unfortunately, the reality of the situation is Bohemia is just kind of stronger than us. We've timed because we've had the we've had professional armies tech, so we have some mill tactics on them right now, but that's about it. And Bohemia's not really splitting up their troops, which is a shame because I can't defeat them in detail. There's a stack web casualties attached to the stack web casualties are real casualties. Every casualty is a real casualty. So they just disappear from the foes. In fact, what happens is that when you raise levies, when their levies are raised from this province, so you raise levies, they get this modifier, but also those pops disappear from the pool. So when you raise like 30k levies, you will lose 30k pops in this count, and then when you dismiss levies back home, you will regain that population. So all battle casualties are real casualties, if that makes sense. Merc pops come from... so if I look at my population demographics, you'll see that if I look at, for example, Ostro, why does 8 people there? Okay, some people migrated out. But what you would have is... let's look at demographics. So one guy became promoted. Basically, when you hear something like this, so just having a bad example, one peasant migrated. Let's check Italy. Italians love joining mercenaries. Every goddamn minute, I swear to God. Find an example of something someplace somewhere. Basically, pops can choose to try their luck. Yeah, there we go. So last month in the city of Florence, a random peasant decided to try their luck as mercenaries. As you have less stability, so for example, right now, stability point, mercenary size increased by 8%, because there's more attraction for people in unstable societies to take up arms as mercenaries, and so on and so forth. There are a bunch of mercenary attractions, and as you can see here in a city like Florence, which has 100,007 people, one guy went and became a mercenary, and it's from this pool of mercenary pops that everyone recruits mercenaries within the vicinity. Sorry. Hiccups. So mercenaries are also real pups. Poland will into space. Why have them modified? I think it remove peasants would be enough. Well, it prevents me double. First of all, it prevents me double raising. Secondly, like, this is pretty bad. It's meant to, like, otherwise I would just be death warring all the time. But this minus 20% food and RG output does hurt the economy. Is migration I don't know what the hell a bog factor is, I'll be honest. How long do you think it takes to figure out what the hell you're supposed to be doing? 500 to 3,500 hours? A couple hundred hours would be fine. So, well-developed and stable country has little people becoming mercenaries. Yes, unless to Italy, where you have a bunch of mercenary attraction because condottieri, and that kind of goes away. So, yeah, mercenaries are ideally recruited from unstable, like... for any Warhammer 40k environments, basically, that universe is great for mercenary recruitment. But if you are living in, like, suburban America, like, let's say you have a nice... you live in a 3-story suburban house in Vermont, and your father's a doctor, and your mum's a stay-at-home mum, you are not becoming a mercenary. Actually, you are not going, you know what? I'm going to go take up arms in the Middle East. At the risk of becoming political, sorry. But yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm actually located in that province. Got confused there for a second. How much is migration a factor? A pretty non-trivial one on that, to be honest. Right, we win this, right? Glorious victory to me, please. We are taking a minus... we are taking a river crossing. Which is not good. And we rolled badly there. Okay. But alright, left flank breaks again, so we'll be fine. There we go. Oh, and their right flank's breaking. Okay. Yeah, it's over for them. 4 casualties, 3 to like 75. Yeah. Very nice. Beautiful casualty numbers. Unfortunately, we're still kind of losing. We don't need fort occupations, thankfully, for this, but we kind of need to defend our goals. That being said, I think, if I'm not mistaken, our regulars are probably... So your regulars can only recover in your territory. So if we create a new unit, if we detach levies from our regulars, we can see our regular army of horsemen is actually down to 0 strength at the moment. So you're going to sit a very well-timed month tick to let our regulars recover. So now 36 of them have recovered at least. So at least you have some regulars, okay. Now where are you guys going? Also, again, I set my subjects on attach when they're not attaching. How big of a bribe to rename location? I mean, the reason I put like a no min bribe thing is that if you send like 1 pence or something, you know, please don't spam it. But I'm not gonna say you need 20 quid or something specific. Like, I'm not that rich, guys. I'm eating a cheese sandwich, please. Go for it. Let's add some more for yeah. I'll even take a I'll take a channel the bottom tier, like what, a 2 quid channel membership even. How is the fort situation? Yes, it's now significantly fixed. I can play the game. It's basically, I want to say the fort situation, if anything, the AI is building less fort than they should. Because not only is forts now very hard to spam, preventing fort spam, the AI has even less ways to build forts, and so they don't. Because forts have a double whammy, which is relatively painful. Now, fort maintenance is doubled. Like, not doubled, but as you can see, like, I have to... okay, sell more buildings. I pay for forts in terms of both the trade goods and the literally as forts, like their maintenance in ducats, just to maintain them. What have we finished with? Okay, well, this will be the 3rd time I'm describing the flavor changes and everything, but basically huge amounts of events and other content around that. So it's event unique advances, like as Poland, I have a whole bunch of unique advances stuff. Like Stone and Brick over here, and basically the flavor is the part where I'm not worried about the game. What I'm worried about the game is the stability crashes and the fact that at the moment Speed 4 is playing like Speed 3 and Speed 2 is playing like Speed 3 after one update, but there we go. That said, though, I think it's a pretty common question because in many ways EU4 is a bit too mission-pilled. Dare I say it. As Poland do, I have no idea. I have like 200 events or something stupid in the game. Ah, the chosen failure. Thank you very much for the bribe. Please name your province in question. Well, tell me what province and you can rename it to chosen failure. I'd recommend something I'll be urbanizing, unless it's like your location, because then it becomes province capital. Also, I will concede again, I'm a bit worried about going into war goal, because I think they're standing here, and I think if I cross into that, we lose. Oh! Well, I guess we're taking the bet. Oh, no! Oh, that's really bad for them. The entire Bohemian army is on the... The entire... Wait, isn't that our army? Are we not defend? Oh, for God's sake. Why is our entire army on the right flank? God damn it. I thought that was the AI knows me. Okay, this is why you need to press the centralized button. My entire army was just on the wrong flank. Could I rename my capital to NASA? I mean, I'll rename Krakow to NASA, but I'm planning to move it. So, there you go. NASA. This might confuse you to get capital events, but okay. Is birding still a thing? Yes, I'm just trying to not do it for the stem. Okay. Let's get war goal back. I think we still have the... Okay, subject, please, why? 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 I told you to attach to me. If we had those 2k battles in a troop... Okay. Yeah, this is why I try and annex my subjects as well. The retreat was extremely fast. You can just leave. You can just leave. Oh! The name I'm getting on my stream is at... Thank you, Paradox, very cool. Thank you, YouTube, very cool. At Clop Cogdel... Clop Cogadalgo... I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give you a heart instead. Thanks for the donation. What province would you like renamed? I mean, you're meant to be able to normally do it. It's just, at the moment, they're not doing that. They're just not listening to my orders. If multiplayer games between that is broken, yeah, probably. It's also historical. You can just choose to leave a battle. Polish, don't worry. Yeah, sorry. No. It's only a thing for single player if you want to look at battles. Maybe it works for host. That would be cool. We'll see. Is the battle I want to take here? Woods. No. Oh god, you're already there. Okay. Oh, they're coming back to the war goal. No, they're wanting to fight me. That's slightly terrifying. We win this battle first, right? Right? We don't win this battle, ladies and gentlemen. I think we don't win this battle. I think they actually get in there. Yep. We leave. This is not good for war score, though. Nope. Oh, and they've rejigged their armies, so they're back to... Let's spend a month taking our land, at least. Guild before country. God's sake. Also, what is this Polish name? Like, you can tell they put effort into this game, but what is this? What is Brzezinski? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, genuinely. What is this? What is Władimir Brzezinski? It's a troll name, ain't nobody called that in reality. Is it a meme name? Is it actually a meme name from a comedy? Okay. Is that actually a meme? I'm sorry. Okay, now I do apologize if I accidentally did it. I genuinely thought this was an actual surname. I genuinely was like sitting there thinking, oh, is it the... I think I know what you mean. I think I've been saying it a couple of times. Yeah, okay, well... He's also a member of our cabinet, so... We're a free thinker! Oh my god, okay, never mind. I love this guy. I love this guy. We're a free thinker. I love this guy. Sorry. Bro didn't pronounce it well, sorry. I'm not very good at Polish. Can you just walk away with the battle you've engaged with no real consequences? Yeah, retreats are pretty generous in this game, because you can also retreat on the hour. Yep. The AI doesn't really do that, but yeah. Anyway, I was going to check our cabinet. It's this guy. He's actually pretty good, but he's pretty old. So I'm sure we'll find a new guy to replace him with. This is our best mill guy. Speaking of Russian, this is the Russian guy that arrived fleeing, well, Russia, so could actually point him to cabinet. He's relatively young. Yeah. Well, point the coward instead. Why does that work in multiplayer then? Do battles just never happen because the sides will always see they have an advantage or disadvantage? Well, bear in mind, if you're trying to siege or something, or you're trying to maybe gamble on a reinforce, or you just don't catch a battle in time, sure. But yeah, basically. Yeah. You also do just lose war score. Like, this was not, as I said before, this is not good for war score. So. Pretty terrible for war score, actually. We had a coalition. Oh, yes, I've turned off the people joining coalitions notification, unfortunately, because I had a lot of pop-ups. Now I need to actually find out where to enable that. Like notification settings or something? Join the fence, societal messages. I don't know what mill alliance join each other setup underscore is, but they should probably fix this tooltip. I think this is, yeah, because coalitions are international organizations. So we'll now pop that up. Okay. When I was playing France, let's just say for that video, it got very annoying, so I had to disable that. How fast is ticking war score? Not that fast, but noticeable still. I mean, I will need to take this battle as well. But I didn't need to take it that early. AI, please. We're on low morale as well coming in here. Thankfully, they really don't, again, they don't have that much on the flanks because we outnumber them, so that helps a lot. I'm just waiting for Bohemia to shop so I can retreat. The idea is that we keep taking good fights. Eventually they're out of men, right? Right? Or Bohemia just forgets to shop to the battle. There we go. Okay. Saying like 3-2-1-ish at the moment. So far, so good. Our right flank has been an issue. How tall is the game going? Well, I've been doing some urbanization, actually. Bear in mind, I've only started with 2 cities, so... We've got at least some. We're getting a bit of a tools workshop going here. Unfortunately, there's like no people living in these areas, especially post-Black Death. So good luck urbanizing anything. And this is a place you probably want to actually de-urbanize because I want to build a great RGO. Hello, Lemon. If I play in Syria region, can I create Syria or ancient empire like Assyria Babylon? Probably with fantasy formables. If you're playing in Syria region, you probably play in Egypt release and play Assyria though. Okay, yeah, there we go. I mean, we're still traded really well casualty-wise. Unfortunately, we're down to like 9k now, which is not good. And again, they're just getting all these occupations. Right, there's the Bohemian army. Which is not good, because we need to occupy it to take it in a peace deal. I do hope, though, Silesia will represent a pretty major power spike for us. At least that's the plan. And then we can pop down. We'll take... We'll go back. Oh! Do we leave in time? I don't think we leave in time. No. But we are taking a defensive. Taking a defensive river crossing. Let's see how the battle goes. Trading pretty flat, so we have more discipline, more mill tactics, more morale. They have a better general somehow. Jesus Christ, why both of our generals are cracked, by the way. I mean, we're trading relatively well, it's just, are we trading well enough? 2 to a -1 roll, good roll. 5 to a 0, okay. There we go, nice rolls, that's what it was all about. I think we actually break left flank again, as long as... Yeah, I think if we break left flank, I would love to just stay in this battle forever. We do, okay. Also, Bohemia over-centered, so they over-reinforced center flank there now. Which is relatively good for us, because it means more center flank nerds for the slaughter. But our center needs to hold, and I think it does just hold now. Yep, okay. I think we hold here, and I think we just win now. Yes, very nice. 2 to 1 casualties. Wait, what? Did I retreat from that by accident? God damn it. Oh, I think I had the movement orders. They retreated from the battle, which is why I moved as well. There we go, that makes more sense. Okay. Is population more important than development? Development was very important, then they nerfed the ground, and they nerfed it again for good measure. Development is now a joke. He got lost. That said... Oh, I forgot. So, fun fact, and this is the very funny bug. Once we passed Rule of the Sejm, we gained Thanesization. The skull means we're taking attrition. Starvation is based on this little food thing. So yeah, we've gained Thanesization, and we did vote last time on the stream to be progressing towards becoming, towards our good friends China. So yeah, Sejm, sorry. Well, okay, you say it's not called Sejm, but then why is there a J in there? If it's not called, if it's Sejm, then why isn't it pronounced, like, if I had to write Sejm, I would write Sejm as, like that. Right? Why is there a J? J is the wine pot. We've settled on the alphabet. You can't just change the letters around. If it's not English, why English shaped? If Poland not friend, why friend-shaped? Right, if it's not a J, why J-shaped? Okay, well if a J is a Y, that makes a lot more sense, because then it is just, yeah. Oh, we found the uh-oh. Oh, but they're on low morale. Okay, we actually caught them really well because they're on low morale. I didn't expect to catch the Bohemian army, but I think the Bohemian army did not expect to be caught. And there goes their center. There we go, beautiful. There we go, very nice. That was a very nice battle to take. Okay, and we've maxed war score from battles now. Unfortunately, not only will we need to take sieges back. But really? Why? Current war enthusiasm. From what? From what is your war enthusiasm? Okay. This is hurting. How do setbacks work? Badly. The Hand of Lithuania. We event Vilnius Cathedral. Aww, I mean, we're already in a lot of unions. I don't really want to be union with Lithuania because I want this land. Nah. No union with Lithuania. My question is, why is your war enthusiasm high? To be fair, even though these casualties are pretty bad, they are just kind of stronger at the moment, aren't they? I guess war goal? At least now some guys are attaching to me. Right. Could we get to the Bohemian capital? I mean, we can. It's just... like, all the slam will be on siege the moment we go over there. Calling it right now. This is what we want. Yeah, it ain't happening. That war enthusiasm minus 19 is not helping. This is ein Problem. We have a bit more we can raise. A couple more volunteers for the service of the Polish state. Reinforcements, if you will. Can you check if AOA is used in Danish localized? Most likely. What is this? Copenhagen. There's... yeah, I mean, you wanted the O dash, and there is in Copenhagen. This stream is... I mean, yeah, pretty much. Give me... I don't want to read the rest of that. Please no. Right. Let's move this up. Bohemia, you just... oh, they've recovered so well. We have not recovered that well. Yeah, infinite levy spam used to be a thing and not a thing anymore. And oh, to be fair, it's mostly just their random subjects. Oh, God. Big pain. But okay, we can at least somewhat defeat and detail some of these subjects, at least. Right? Alright. Bohemia, you let yourself get defeated and detailed. Right? No, don't. What's this battle? We're defending a woods, flatland. Godly General versus Godly General. We have the mill tactics, but... a little bit of this one, but it'd be bad. I want Levick to come here and read it. Sorry. Feel free to ask Levick. I think he's off playing Poland. Can't you call Hungary at wars? Nope. The PU does not have mutual offense. Otherwise I would have done it already. Right. Is Poland where's the funny phrase? Poland Gurom enough to win this battle? Let's find out. Like, when it's ticks like this is great, because they just don't have a flank, so they just take damage for no reason. It's great. But I think when they reinforce, it's going to be not pretty. Yep. Yeah, it suddenly isn't very pretty. It suddenly we leave. Oh, and they've gotten some occupations as well. We might have to, Look, I would like this state. That state will be huge. I think we retreat and we try and snipe the state with War Score, but we're not going to have to take 100% anywhere near to. I mean, they're just stronger is the issue. They are just stronger. And before you say mercs, with what money? We can hire 8 dude. 8. So I think this would be like 100 guys. Favorite country so far? I've had a couple. I'm not going to commit to one yet because I haven't, haven't played the game enough to make a fair judgment. Poland, could you ideally not be... Bohemia, could you not be stacking your armies in one place? Because that's very hard for me to defeat them in detail if you do that. I think we can move up and wipe that, but maybe not. Okay, Bohemia's moving again. We do have... I'm actually going to not even dismiss those guys back. I want them. Do I consider myself a U5 pro gamer? Well, I'm currently losing to an AI, so maybe not. I'm winning on paper, but in practice they are just stronger. Okay. You'd already say no to this. Like, this is too much. You already say no. Are you kidding me? Christ alive. Bohemia is not wanting to get out of this war. I guess because they've just occupied a whole bunch of stuff up there, haven't they? Oh. God damn it. Like, we basically have max from battles, so battles don't really do anything at this point. It's a case that we genuinely need occupations and... Well... I think we'll make a play for war goal and have to cut our losses here. And marching back. Peace us out. Nah, we gamble. Especially get rid of defender taking, surely. And yeah, see, these provinces under occupation are now getting famine. Like, it's really bad to be occupied. There's no Bohemian army there? Okay, nice. It's just, yeah, look at these counter-occupations here. We won't be able to take stuff in the peace deal now. Well, that sucks. Okay, I think that Bohemian movement is they've spotted through Wi-Fi that that occupation's gone, so they're immediately like, here. We're locked in, aren't we? We're locked in. Apparently we win, but somehow... Oh. Because we're defending a river crossing into a river crossing. Okay. Nope, they changed their mind. That works. That works. Oh, but we need to occupy everything for the... Taking. Yeah, they're waiting for Bohemia. See, because they're standing there. Oh, God. Yeah. They're trying to go... They're going straight back for war goal. Why isn't the AI just letting me win? The AI should just let me win. And then they're getting these occupations up north while this is happening. They've got all that stuff up there. And they're going to get war goal back, and they're going to get back to taking. Okay. Uh-oh. I was hoping to slam that to 80k. Well, I guess we're taking this very bad battle now. Probably will be our last battle. And it's a bad battle to take. I think we Pyrrhic victory this, yeah, especially once the right flank breaks, although their left flank... Sorry, their right flank will break, which means this just needs to hold. Every day this holds, we get flanking on middle. Okay, it just barely holds, and now, okay. It's going to be a bit more cross-country fighting, but... at our advantage. Okay, they reinforced some peeps in as well. Alright. That was painful. Where's the main Bohemian stack? Sieging our land, of course. God. Have fun. Like, we traded insanely well here. It's just that's kind of it. Alright, let's grab war goal. Bohemia, have fun. Please go sit on one of my forts or something at least. I don't come back to get the war goal. Thank you. Appreciate that war score. I mean, it's capped, but whatever. I mean, we don't even get any of their gold mines, do we? Oh. No, we don't. Bohemia's going to pop back on here and siege this, aren't they? In like 3 seconds, calling it. They have so much defender taking. Please. Oh, they're not going there? Okay. Maybe. Okay, 43. We're back to like practically square one, but at least we have the occupations. They won't even give me this. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh my god, they won't even wipe peace anymore. War score, month base, war exhaust. Why is there war? Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the funny. We're going to have to quickly try and unsiege our land. We'll give them their occupations back. We're going to have to re-raise levies. This is very expensive war exhaustion, and it's already pretty expensive, but we have to go for it. God damn you, Bohemia, you bastards. I'm going to go and burn Prague to the ground after I'm done, just for shits and giggles. Like, look at this. Look at their random swarming vassals as well. Why are their vassals so coordinated and mine are not? Scam. And also, Bohemia, please go siege a fort instead of re-raiming my country. No, I'm not giving. Yeah, they've already recovered, like, their subjects already recovered 7k. Can I rename provinces? Yes, I thought I couldn't, but it turns out I can. 43 guys about to fight 20. Okay, yeah, we do have taking, but they definitely have occupations. If they can just get onto that fort and then try and siege that for a while, we can redo a bunch of these. Yeah. Oh, they're going to... Okay, they've done that. It is unfortunately only a level 1 fort. We are broke. What would it be? Oh, well, kind of are now, because obviously our land's occupied. Hey! Thanks for the promotion. Welcome in. Billions must unsiege. So true and real. That'll be fine. There we go. Get disease outbreak to nerds. I wish I could undereducate my heir, but I can't. I mean, if you go sell my capital, that works for me. I don't know how I started taking that. Okay. I guess we can be aggressive, because what we're going to do is we're going to hope they just stay in that siege. We need forts. I'll be honest, we just kind of need forts. There we go, they're unsieging that. God damn Bohemia. You absolute bastards. I'm gonna enjoy destroying your nation later. Need to be careful. Where's their main stack? Just kind of messing around over there. Okay. What's garrison? 950. Rename Prague to... I mean, I need to own it. I appreciate the donation, W Haste. Thank you, but I mean, I can't... I can't rename a province I don't own, right? Yeah, sorry. And I really don't want to conquer it, because that'd be a very ugly and expensive snake. Why do I... I mean, everyone's streaming right now because it's like pre-early access to them. Sorry. Okay. Right. Levy counts are not ideal. How much can we raise? We can raise a little bit more. Just not much more. Let's pop back down here, kill these guys, sort out that little mess up there, and hopefully we can get back up north in time before that fort actually falls. Because if that fort falls, we are in a bit more trouble. Very inspirational music, yes, yes. Don't worry about it. Disease outbreak? No, defend us, sir. Oh god, okay. Well, that was on us. You know what? Oh, did we centralize our... I forgot to centralize our... Oh, never mind. We at least have flanks and they don't. Okay. Now the question is, do we make it up north in time after this battle here? And the answer is a very hopeful yes. And I mean, we still need to win that. I'm hoping there's a decrease in war enthusiasm. We can't just get out of this. I think unironically, we just have to get out of this now. Like, we're not going to be able to take land. Oh, and then they're going to get even stronger because they're going to have tech, and they're just going to keep scaling. Like, we can't really push for much of anything here. Alright, let's hope they don't win that on 14. They don't. Okay, we should be able to win that, recover morale, get down, grab an occupation, and then hopium. Oh my god, they've grabbed so many down here as well while I was not... That's the problem with the smaller stacks. Also, what the hell? How did you guys beat that? I guess they were on low morale, but still. Yeah, we can now drill armies. And we have the peasant uprising. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. We're going to have to recover morale. I think they get another chance of winning that then. While we recover. AI can... Yes. Unfortunately, the AI scales, which makes it very hard for me to do free-ish impressive stuff. 1 in 5, ladies and gentlemen? Of course we lose. Of course we lose the 1 in 5. But... And they refilled the garrison! And you can't leave, I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot AI does this now. I just on autopilot assumed they didn't refill the garrison. Why did I even press the assault button? Right. Unfortunately, so have you heard about EU5 having a lot of stability issues? There's been some problems with stability of the game. Remarkably enough. Yeah, it's from the new update. There's been some stability issues, guys. I swear to God, if it auto-saved, this is awkward. It's actually my first bird. There's quite a few times I would have birded because I thought it was like a LARP events or whatever. But that just losing a 1 in 5 siege to then... Which, by the way, for the other, like, what was this? First crash in 6 hours, guys, and it's not even Paradox's fault. I'm not getting the bird counter up. Nah. This is a... I'm going to count this as a... yeah, sorry, guys. I'm going to go write a ticket. There was a temporary power cut, which affected very specifically the part of my computer that was running EU5. And it very specifically did not affect... It very specifically did not affect anything else. Which is very weird and awkward, but anyway. I mean, I'm just thinking that all this fighting with Bohemia, you know, we have some rebels coming, we have some Spanish on point. You know, I think we'll fight them later, right? Everyone happy for this piece still, right? I think this is fine. We'll put up with that, right? Punishment for this means something in Polish. You know what? I'll give you all one free rename. There we go. You know what's... oh god. You know what's terrible? Is that the only reason we even had a chance against Bohemia here, which, by the way, what the hell are these expansions? Why does Bohemia own... yeah, this is average Emperor moment. Anyway, we fought that war when I knew that we had professional armies. So we had 0.35 mil tactics on them, works same as EU4, when we were doing that fighting, right? Rename Danzig to... that's cruel. No, I'm not doing that. Poznan to Stroda Wielkopolska. Sure. Is that something dodgy? I hope it's not something too political. Dare I say. Wait, can I copy-paste into EU5? This is forbidden technology for EU4. I can copy-paste into EU5. Best game. Don't care. Best game. Best game. There is another what now? Yep, there is. Sorry, it's over here. Oh, never mind, it's already renamed. My apologies. There we go. Oh, yeah, there is. It's right here. There's 2 of them. Warsaw. No, no. Warsaw's already an asset. You can't just spend money to overwrite someone else's rename. Okay, you know what? This could potentially be very profitable. If you donate more money than the person did the first time, you can override someone else's rename. There we go. You know, if you really believe in that override, put your money where your mouth is. Anyway, we are going to be a bit screwed because they are just going to grow strong. That said, those built libraries are not max built. Get him. They claim papermakers will be very profitable, and I'm assuming this one is because throughput. Yeah, this one's actually giga profitable, so why is this one not profitable? It is, it's still profitable, okay. No, never mind, that's Spinner's Guild. Do we just not have any burgers to work this? Damn. I think we just have a massive shortage of population, honestly, so we're gonna, like, not delete the library, but almost funnel people in to hopefully take the burger jobs. Which also means we should probably change, and this is important. We are going to start going towards capital economy, right? We actually are starting to move towards capital economy already, which means we're going to go to our pops thing. Is it an economy? It's in production. It's not going to be first come, first serve. We're going to go to most profitable first. Rep 10 stab. Okay. Actually, where's the space center? We've already established NASA, and I'm very proud to announce that we had a massive war, which was a glorious, easy victory against the Bohemian army. Don't worry about it. As you can see by the population, our population has never been higher. If you just look at where the H starts, because this is pre-Black Death as liberal propaganda. See, our population's never been higher. We've expanded the domain of Poland. We're about to annex these guys. I mean, all looking well. We should probably, integrate that place. Because we don't have cores on it. Yeah. Stabilizing country. Nah, why stabilize the country? Well, we could instead integrate. Before you say we should get a better mill guy, that is our best mill guy. This is our best mill guy in the country. How many people did I lose in that war? I think around 25,000. Don't worry about it. But we've captured these two locations, and there's 28,000 in here. What's their culture? They are Silesians. Do we accept the Silesian people? Actually, a great question. We do! We accept the Silesian people, and we accept the Greater Slavic people. What are the what now? Kahubians, okay. Alright, and we... Oh, we tolerate the Jews. That's so nice of us. We tolerate the Kashubians and the Jews. Okay. Aww. Oh, we actually got a whole bunch more achievements. Excellent. Thank you, Paradox. It's not like I've already got them, but I'll take it. Oh. Truly is just that easy. See, Master of Warfare. Master of Warfare. On a completely unrelated note, due to our glorious victory, we're going to really invest into more armies. Better armies. Don't worry about it. You can indeed pursue a culture, just realized me saying yes doesn't help. What do we do about the peasants being mad? I guess I can cabinet slot them to shut up, but... Oh! They're rising up north and down there, that's fine. We can deal with that. What's going on here? Oh, these guys are losing to a nobility civil war. Right, we've unlocked the ability to drill armies. Which means we will be drilling our beautiful, beautiful cavalry that won our previous wars so well. How about Bulgaria? Nope. Any big weird happenings? Yeah, I mean, England is yet again seeming to lose to France, but every time they lose to France, they seem to grow in their land size, so it's a bit weird. I can see the Timurid hordes. I feel like I probably shouldn't be able to see that, but there he is. He's conquered up to there. And Egypt has actually gone straight into Anatolia again. They used to do that a lot on Old Patch. On Old Patch, they kind of stopped doing that. I guess they're doing that again. I don't have Walloon Patriot Rebels. No, I have Klopsy Insurgents, yeah. Oh, I do. I actually have... Oh, because I have 143 Walloonians, probably, in my country that want to revolt. Oh, of course, yeah, remember the German settlements? Yep. What happened to Kiev? Probably not much. I think they just kind of ate a bit of Volhynia and are going up north. What's been your favourite nation? Already had that question. The answer is I haven't played enough to really say. Oh, I see. For not favourite nation, just which one was my favourite run? Hard to say. I did enjoy Florence into Italy. That was fun. Both France runs I enjoyed. The one on thing was like, I mean, I just kind of enjoyed most of the runs. Because they're all relatively different, dare I say. Like, quite different, so. Oh, this has an icon now. This used to not have an icon, by the way. That's cool. What's that green thing in Sicily? That is... Sicilian nobles. Just a Sicily... Oh god, Sicily. Why do you own... Okay, that Sicily does that sometimes. Okay. Please lock in. What is that? 5% antagonism received? Yeah. You'll be fine. Now, this money's going to go straight into armories. Is the plan. Why do I control Halich? I let go of them because I'm trying to detour Poland in this region. No music back, it's just very quiet, weirdly enough. Music is back. Long live the music. Right. Okay. Simony. Oh, how much money is that? We'll be good friends with the Pope. Speaking of, yeah, I think Rome wins the Western Schism now for once. Never do that. Are we max sinicization yet? No. Still working on the sinicization. Would I say Poland's a good beginner nation? Oh, hey, Hollowbean. No. I think they have a bit more in the unique disasters front. And they're not actually that strong, to be honest. I think Bohemia, Milan, Hungary, England, France are all... Castile, Portugal, all great. I think Poland throws a couple more wrenches into the works compared to normal. And also, I've now realised I'm able to get sinicization as... This is so stupid, I'm sorry. Okay. Armories soon. Oh, we get Parliament soon. We can hopefully go get another approved war against Bohemia. Have they made any new friends? They've allied France. Are you kidding me? My brother in Christ. Gentlemen, we're cooked. Okay. Alright, well. It's all for content, right? King's reputation tarnished. Yeah. Let's upgrade this to a castle. I guess it will be a castle. Eventually this is woods, hills, so that'll be a good place to castle. Here, we can like set up a front line. Ish. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Oh well. No, that one's bad. I think what we do is actually here, yeah, and that's kind of zoned. And then yeah, that will fall eventually north. Alright, perfect. And what's I'm building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we'll have 12 forts. And what is our fort limit? I forgot where to see it, I'll be honest. 22, yeah, we're fine. I mean, it's going to cost us like 10 more ducats, but we'll survive. Nice thing is with this Silesian land is look at our proximity here. Beautiful. You can actually use it. Alright, now time for a bit more of a military build-up. Armories. We really can't build many, can we? Oh boy. And that land doesn't even accept. Oh god, yeah, of course. Okay. See, our war against Bohemia went so well that we are doing an entire army reform. Speaking of army reform, Parliament. Let's call it in Nassa, our capital. Develop the interior as an option. We're not doing any law changes, no, I don't believe so. Yeah, basically, and now I tried to do that, failed, and now they're going ham, so yeah. I just want to play a tour game myself, but I wanted Silesia, and now I'm like, Silesia hard. That being said, so you guys are going to be annexed soon, and then we should really improve with everyone here so that I can get to annexation of them. That's not, namely, like these two people. Okay. That means I'm not really working too much on that. I think we do develop the interior. And I think we try and pass it because we want land progress. I don't want to give you this, but I almost have to. I don't want to give the burgers tax exemption as well. This sucks. But I think that's what we need to pass the issue. My centralization. Do I want to trade 2 centralization? Honestly, do I want to trade 2 centralization? Well, if it fails to go towards naval, and that sucks. Give me any of you 2 tax exemptions. Or research. Like, all of this is terrible. Alright. And you want it again? No. Okay. Whereas the Birmingham is not happening. You go do that. We ever do a little EU5 best modifiers video? I mean, it's going to be so subjective based on the game. Anything that's like... From an objective reality for what's the strongest, sure, we can make a discussion. When it just says best, people are going to be like, but I love new art creation chance. Right, are we going to be running cavalrymen or regulars? We probably run the heavy cavalrymen. Most likely again. I mean, I would say we wait until... Well, I think England's going to start losing now for us to wager, I guess. Yeah. Okay. At least the economy's a bit better now. That being said, we're going to keep spending on tradition. So the reason we do is Did I just vote incorrectly, which means that I lost a bunch of loyalty? I swear, this is one of the most annoying things than constantly spamming laws, because if you don't vote for the correct law, you lose a state privilege, which is so... Like, why does my clergy get pissed off because I didn't vote correctly on the... That is very annoying. So I'm going to leave that union. Because I have to literally micro it every minute, and I ignore it. I have this chance of the estates getting pissed off. Wave of synergization. Our presence in the sphere of influence in the Middle Kingdom is complicated a relationship between Kanju and the... Indeed, Silesian peasants have recently started displaying elements influence of Mongolian culture. I mean, this is an insane thing, by the way, for 5 years. Holy mother of God. No ill could... Did they just become... No, okay. Okay. Oh, thank God, okay. And we're in a noble regency, but... Getting 0.69 to essentially... Plus 10,000 social credit! Massive thank you to today's sponsor, the Chinese government, hitting us with that extra Chinese government money so we can go find the Bohemians. Is this what it would look like if I was Polish or Chinese? Yeah, so I don't know why, but I accidentally gained sanitization mechanics. And we now have this guy, this Masovian Catholic regent in charge of our country. But we have this random 2-year-old as our heir. Okay. We'll keep Nasser as the capital. That... He's not great. Okay. Alright, well at least we'll be annexing these gentlemen. I shouldn't have synergization bar in Poland. It's a bug. I've reported it. By the way, the head of content literally gave a oh, they're in a civil war. What did you propose? Sure. We'll vote for cooperative investment. Thank you. Maybe. I don't think they're a horde. But yeah. They should keep the bug. It is funny. Also, I'm going to get like loads of research speed I shouldn't have because I'm going to be a sinusized, you know. Oh, why are my peasants so annoyed at me? Hush now. The real thing I want to go do is to the clergy. They have a whole bunch of these, but we want to revoke... Well, this eventually. But this needs to go. I thought we had to get rid of a disaster, but that is so... Yeah. Maybe get a bit more communal ticker. That would help. But at the moment, we're full sending sinusization. Poland, the east of the west, so true. And there we go, manpower's a little bit better as the people get employed. Oh, we need guns. I don't know what I expected by just searching guns like that, but... Not the weapons. I mean, we should also build a weaponsmith, to be clear. You have iron, don't you? We haven't researched the gunsmith, I've just realised. That's why we can't build it. But alright. Welcome to the administration. I think you're next. Oh god, is your culture also super? Yep, it is, okay. But, if I'm not mistaken... Oh god, Warsaw isn't even a city. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Can you change province capital location? Yes. It automatically changes it to what's, like, based on the defensiveness, relevance of, like, build-up of the provinces, etc., etc. So I can't force it to be changed, but I can move it. Like, by urbanizing Bizek here, it moved it to there. I guess this will be the time to build Warsaw. Up. Oh, we haven't even called the goddamn thing, because... Oh, we don't accept the Masovian people. Do we have the cultural capacity to accept the Masovians? We're currently discriminating against them. That's probably not. Oh, we need prestige for a god. City by event. Okay, well if that's the case, then I'll just wait for the event. Because they're currently in a civil war. Oh, that's a proper one. That's a proper rebellion. They need to be like, that's a bad civil war rebellion. Yep. They might not win that. Yeah, guys, I think England might be cooked. They did really well until they didn't. Just a bit of an issue. Anyone making firearms? No? Okay. I think if we, for example, build a castle here, the province capital should move here, but it might not. It literally depends. The calculation for it is weird. Up to speed. We'll see. Okay, it does like to be in urban places, but yeah, for example, see, the province capitals have moved. Now this is also the province capital. Now this is the province capital. Because they moved to the forts, right? What's going on with England? France. Like, France, when I say France is stronger than England, I mean they literally have a stronger navy day one as well. Give to the states. Actually, we're going to spend it generously, because spending it generously is going to allow us to promote the Masovian people. Probably also, are we... Alright. While I go promote the Masovian people, and we still have some prestige. Quick question. Should we accept the Prussians? That's my question to you. Should we accept the Prussian people? Masovian are the people that live in Masovia, obviously. Duh. Why is there so much no? What is all this no against the Prussians? Damn. Why is there so much hate to the Prussian people? Cinema Masovian. Okay, that is. I think that was more no's than like accepting the Russians. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, we can assimilate them later. I mean, just accepting them, literally, like accepting them into as people. Because currently we discriminate against the Prussians. We had cores from events, so we keep those cores, but yeah. If I'm not mistaken, we should gain cores here now. Yes, we do. Nice. Guys. This random Muscovite Orthodox man is apparently not loyal to Poland. I can't believe this would ever happen. Is it just immediate execution time? Do you even have another mill guy who's better? Oh! How's the game been split? We've crashed once because I got unlucky on a siege. I mean, because of the instability. But it's what? 6.5 hours of gaming and I've had 0 crashes. Anyway. Such a shame. We'll appoint this guy instead. This is a good Masovian Catholic man. When is this going to be annexed? We're getting... Oh, God. Oh, because our lesser Polish is just such an uninfluential culture. That really hurts. We need more cultural influence. Okay. Fee, thank you very much. Rename Gdansk to Gundongfeng along the... Peru. Don't. Massive thank you to the Chinese government for sponsoring the Polish space program. Gdongfen. There we go. The city of Gdongfen. Our Chancellor reports death. No, you didn't, because we got that 5-year Giga ticket to set to sanitization. Look at it go. We're literally getting we're getting non-trivial research speed buffs from our sanitization. Massive thanks to the Chinese. Why did that slow down? Thought we were getting a bit more. Oh, it's decaying modifier. Oh, that's a rip. That's a rip. Turns out all that Polo needed to get into space was Chinese assistance. Guys, I think Breslau is going to win against the Lithuanians. I'll be honest. I shouldn't. It's a bug. I don't know how it happened. I should not have access to it. 1 second. Let me read the bug report. Because I've posted it and Paradox has responded to the bug report. Okay. Alright, so I guess I can mention dev names. My apologies if I can't mention dev names, but okay, I won't mention dev names. The content design lead said, I don't think it should happen after the hot wicks we paid in on Thursday, but we're going to double check today, and they pinged another thing and opened some Jiro tickets, and they said, okay, reloading the save in the internal version of the game does not remove the sanitization. So it's fixed on the current dev live version. So when you go into the game, this is not going to be a thing. But until now, glorious sanitization component. So this is literally now fixed, right? I think on release it'll be fixed, basically. However, at the moment, let's go. No, we did it. We did it, chat. What do you mean, shame? Are you telling me China should not be sinicizing the glorious? So quite a bit of traditional taker employment now. Yeah, we've basically got everything towards capital economy now. Okay. Nobility, regency, all this crown power. This stuff really hurts. We really ideally would love a bit more crown power. Bro, snitched on the Chinese. No, I'm good. There's no... How come Portugal and Navarre always get eaten? Well, you see, they used to not get eaten, but you complained that Spain never formed, so now they just get eaten. Well, I just joined while we're sinicizing. There's a bug in the game that shouldn't even be happening, but we have access to sinicization, so I thought it would be funny. And I mean, it's pretty decent. We're actually getting legislative efficiency. We're getting more trade capacity from it. I mean, hell. I'm not complaining. Oh, we can... Damn it. And what's the Rhine? Oh, the Palatinate of the Rhine. Why are you making even more friends? Stop making friends, Bohemia. Oh, God. It's temporary, don't worry. Just because we gave the peasants rights doesn't mean we're weak. Wait, we don't even have peasantry. Okay. Right. Thank you, Great Yuan. Yes, massive shout out to our boys, Great Yuan, for sinicization. Okay, we've got cavalry. Now, that's not the units we actually have. Oh, it is. Oh, we built... Oh, do armed horse and upgrade to cav... Okay. Upgrade the number 2 Krakowski Cavalleria, sure. Rip our manpower. There we go. How do we rate the look of these Polish cavalrymen? Are the soldiers pretty? I'm Polish. Well, it's Polish or Chinese, right? Okay, anyway. Let us continue our military expansion. And we're out of manpower. And that was 8 for 3, and we're queuing 3, 4, 7 more, so maybe another 8. Okay, we can... I need more armories, but... I'm not sure if you can see what I'm going for here with this formation design. Well, they're attacking enemies of the state, that's what they're doing. Right. I think you can basically get, what, one more? Oh. Damn it, this guy died. He was head of our becoming Chinese department. Should have signed this guy, sure. A grave insult against the Teutons. And we lose... Okay. And Bohemia dishonors the call to arms. Well. You know what, gentlemen? Let's go beat up someone we can actually afford to beat up. We force a dishonor from Bohemia as well. It'd be very funny if Bohemia then just honors. You know what? We don't even need our non-regular troops. Oh, Livonia's in that. Oops. We might want to need our regular troops. I did not think this through. The Teutons will pay for the crimes of the Bohemians. An unlikely inheritor. No, we're going to usurp the title for ourselves for centralization. Perfect, thank you. The Teutons must pay, yep. You are listening. Okay. Stab is getting up there. Is that the Scottish flag? No, that's the flag of Masuria. Anyone who lives in Masuria, can they please confirm if that is what your country looks like? Any Masurian nationalists? Oh, they're murking up. Hopefully not too much, actually. Let's just march over there so we don't have any incidents. Fine. Just in case it's like 10,000 men or something stupid being hired. And I guess what we can do is make them release. We'll give Livonia independence from the Teutons. That's 122 war score. Okay, we actually physically can't do that, damn. I don't know why we're in this war. I genuinely don't know why we're in this war. We don't want this land. That's not in our... Wait, this bit is... Oh god, we're gonna have to fight Brandenburg. For this state. Lumber, well, I mean, actually, the lumber and livestock would be great. For throughput, so probably city here. Lumber, games. No, I mean, what's demographics? 6k. Like, no one here. We'll probably have to go on 6k so we can at least get something resembling a population for an eventual urbanization. Also, our peasants will rise up soon, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably just take all their money, but we probably lost more money raising these troops and letting the peasants not work the fields is the problem. Damn, they will already give me all their money. But we can't... Do we have taking? But we can march. I'll let my subjects do it. I'm actually going to gamble here. On the assumption that we can fight this war. That's why I couldn't dismiss levies, by the way. Ah, Aquabird, welcome to the game. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Any province 3 names you'd like? So we disbanded our return home. The plan is the region of the Baltic up to and including Memel. Which is why I'm trying to go for Silesia and failing miserably. Oh, you know what? This would have been useful against the goddamn... Sorry. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm calm. I'm collected. I am perfectly rational individual, actually. This should be 100% occupation, right? Guys, we need 10 war score to demand stuff and peace. Can we get over there somehow? Nope. Well, this is awkward. Can't be in particular. Fair enough. Hey, appreciate it nevertheless. If you have anything in particular you want to rename in Poland, go for it. I do appreciate it. That said, we are really not. Oh, we are getting a bit of banking. It's not anywhere near enough. Wool, livestock, grain, wild game. I think we actually probably want to double keep these cities actually now they've built them. Okay. Our income is looking a bit better. So, I think it's going to be more RGO time. Thank you for making me stop by not max expanded. This is now looking like a good RGO. Wool is good. Are we sure that's going to be that good? I'll take your word for it. Is the iron finally selling for a good price? This will be eventually. Wool's always good. Yeah. Okay. Expanding the economy is one done. Question is what do we actually do in this? Like we can't get any more. What's cool? I guess we're just devastating this. We're just like causing a. I'm sure it'll be fun. Oh god, Lithuania is just dying. They now have a Lithuanian revolt. Oh yeah, these guys are independent now. Yep, they popped out. Which does mean, you know, there is bits of the Baltic we desire. Breslau. And something tells me you're probably not going to be as strong as we are. Yeah, I think you can adjust the borders. The position of the... of the Trojan PS. It appears that a cultural display by the Trojans currently our minister has diverged from the Sinicide norms expected within the Middle Kingdom. Indeed, his blatant disregard for Chinese etiquette will put the entire kingdom in danger. We're no strangers to cultural friction. Should we banish Trojan PS? He is our cabinet member. I think he's also our... No, different guy. We get +5 ticket to send to Sinicized. Right, well, we've banished him. I'm having way too much fund size in my country than I should be. So now we don't get any more progress. We're just going to sit at 40%. Thank you for 4% research speed. Like, unironically, that's quite nice. If you look here, right? It's more than we're getting from the clergy. Excuse me, mods. Sloppy spleen splatter. That is the incorrect name. Put user in timeout for 10 minutes for wrong name of. Wait, that deleted your message. God damn. Oops. We are sinicized here. How do I have access? I shouldn't. It's a bug. It's just funny. Anyway, I want to go communal. And the reason I really want to go communal as well, a bit more, is, of course, more communalism means cheaper to revoke estate privileges. And we have some stuff we want to get rid of from the Polish nobility. More specifically, of course, the reduced taxation for the elites. That has to go. 150. Oh, God. Okay. What is this? Is that part of the Lithuanian? No, that's the count. That's just a thing. Oh, they're rebelling against Lithuania as well. Alright, well, let's get you gentlemen back into... Although I think come February we're going to actually have our... Oh, we are still at war with the Teutons. I forgot about that. Oh, when we go to war with Breslau, we can actually march through them into the Livonian Order. To peace out. It all works out. See? All calculated. Or, I don't know. Not a me problem. I'm going to be annexing bits of it. Alright, and now it's time for Parliament. Oh, this is always a nice one. We actually do want to pass that, unfortunately. You want... Stop asking for season. You bastards. But we're going to have to give it to you. We're not going to contain banking, though. Right. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, yeah, we can't deck because... But we want to be during the Parliament because we have extra integration speed, so we're actually not going to be changing societal values. We're going to quickly, very quickly, rebel crack down these guys. Like 8 months. Fine. Wish you could tax the nobles more. But yeah, goddamn, this army is expensive. The stab is expensive. Everything's expensive. The economic power of Gdongfen. Oh, it's the sinicization event. No, that's Danzig. Forgot about that. The economic power of the Chinese city of Nongfen. I'm gonna... The aim is to be super tall and get to space to get all to be super progressive scientific society. Life in NASA. NASA's not a very good place to live, apparently. Good to know. You know what? We'll might as well get these bonuses here. It's going to be expensive too, but I'm going to hope we actually pass this. Nice, we should. Get in my belly. Town demands a seat in the Sejm. Am I keeping this town? Well, I'm actually not keeping this town. So what we're going to do is we're going to grant it, and then when we downgrade the town, the seat's going to go away. Oh, nice to get our recruitment law soon. Okay, and our is... Okay, one more month tick, and then we can go straight back to Breslau War. That is true. This Marco Polo was actually Marcos Polański, and he brought the word of China to Poland, and this is why they could go to space. Right. Parliament claims. Declare war. Raise all. And you can go back to changing our societal value towards communalism. Excellent. I'll speed 4 while raising troops because it's a bit more whatever, you know. At the moment, we don't have enough troops to justify not having just one big stack. Dangerous ideas are spreading. Are you kidding me? 12 stab. I would genuinely have birded this, but... God, that sucks so much. Oh, you only have one. Fought you up. Almost not painful. Go, 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 go. Alright, Talk is gone. So I want to start annexation of you, but you need to be 150 opinion. I guess I'll quickly annex you while we have the bonus, and then I'll work on Rava. But... we are taking attrition. Oh god, they're pagan. I've just realised. Yeah, they're a mover, and they've done the defensive deity for annoying. Like, I don't know if you think we even win this on the assaults, but it'll be so painful to siege otherwise, we'll go for it. Oh, we actually do. Like, made good progress. Remarkable. Only 2,000 peasants dead. Basically nothing. Where's capital? Province capital? Here. This could be better to see. It used to be worse, but yeah. How do you tell what to build to make the most money? Long story. In many ways, knowing what buildings will eventually become good based on my experience with the game and the eventual demand I encounter. But even then, in the case of something like Poland, fish is a lot more in demand than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, they spotted my subjects. Can't kill my peasants. Stop killing my peasants. I need them to work the fields. Right, should be an easy, glorious victory. Yes, the armies of Poland can easily crush those Rome of a scam. Damn. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that casualty difference. They've got nothing on us. Let's pop up to Lithuania so we can just get a bit more war score and peace out. I guess before we do... grab some occupations, as one does. Polska Gurum indeed. May the God. When God created the world... Yeah, classic, yeah. Popular support for... Do you just want us to switch sides to Paris when Rome's about to win? Yeah, no, we stand with the Pope. Why is there popular support for Paris? Ugh. Is there a setting you consider a must change? Honestly, not really. The only thing I would say is automate trade. If you're not automating anything else, and that's it. Because automating trade is more efficient than doing it manually. Weirdly, as weird as it sounds, because it just finds the best trade deal. If that and what that best trade deal isn't the same on each month. So unless you're changing it each month, or you're trying to desperately import something like gold into your country for minting or something, usually best to not bother. Okay, we have war score. What do we want from the Teutons? Let's revoke some cores. More reparations. Can't release Livonia. Dismantle some random ass forts. We could take this. Gentlemen, should we take the town of Mergenton? Take, should I take the town? Yeah, dismantle fortifications is back and it's now relevant because the AI doesn't instantly rebuild them because they have a thing. Is this natural Polish borders Mergentine? I mean, we're gonna never be able to defend it. What's the AE for that? No one actually cares. The Hanseatic League gives the most amount of caring. The Timurid Sultanate cares. What? They're now the Timurid Sultanate. Damn, Timur saw the word of Allah. Okay. Alright. I can't, they're 200 war score. Alright, so the question is that what do we do with this now? What do we do with this town? It's got a monastery. It's a town. There's no historical subject there, I don't think. No. Create a custom subject. We could sell it. How much will you pay me for it? 145 gold. Should we sell it? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's like a lot better than what anything would get out of that. It's like minus 1 more billion. I have no control. It is entirely useless. Oh, hey, Nezov, welcome to... By the way, if you want to rename it, now is your time if you want to rename the location. Now is the time if you want to rename the thing. I think I just want to sell it. Yeah, to be honest, like, that's 151 money. That's a decent chunk of money. Not again. Let me see ECA space locations. True. Actually, maybe Mainz will pay more. Pay 70. Wait. France. Damn it. Can't buy it. Yeah, so we can only sell it to Mainz or Württemberg. Yeah, they're like down. They're down to buying it. No, oh, that's a shout. You mean the Emperor? They cannot. Goodbye, Danzig. How much will you give me for Gdansk? They hate me, so no. Alright, Nezov, waiting for you. Name it Novi Pekin. Oh, Your wish is my command. Novi Pekin. Hey, Württemberg. Would you like me to sell? Would you like to buy New Peking? You do. And there we go. New Peking is now... The town of New Peking is a permanent part of Württemberg. There we go. Nah, Mainz couldn't offer me as much money. Why am I still... I shouldn't be able to siege this. What happens when I finish the siege? I'm curious now. Also, you guys, like, we can probably... Peace out. Yeah, that's all I really want from you. And your money, I guess. And land I can sell to the Lithuanians? There's nothing just really of worth of selling is the issue. We're still gonna have to fight the Lithuanians for this. Oh, you know what I'm gonna sell them? I've just realized the Lithuanian capital is here, isn't it? Lithuania. They've just cut Lithuania. The Lithuanian capital of Vilnius is entirely encircled by these guys, so they have no control out of there. We're gonna be very nice to Lithuanians. What we're gonna do is we're gonna demand this province. I'm gonna sell that to the Lithuanians. Also wanna see what happens when I finish that occupation. Yep, there's no coring range. Oh, I was actually in... That was just a graphical bug. I was actually in this province the whole time? Okay, well that's a scam. I mean, I think we just release subjects there, no? Well, this we actually should probably give to... you. Alright, I don't trust it, so I'm gonna... Yep. We'll take this to sell that to Lithuania. We'll take max money. And we will take war reparations. Why is all this... Okay, that was just weird. I mean, we're kind of done with the war already, so... Anything else we wanted? Do we liberate Samogitya? Could. I mean, may as well, right? Balkanize the area? Screw it, let's go for it. To be honest, borders aren't terribly formal, so concrete... Yeah. That's fine, I'm just doing this because I think Lithuania is screwed. Their capital's encircled, so they're just getting no proximity out of their capital. Right. I'm doing this to be nice to Lithuanians, because I'm assuming all the Polish people like Lithuanians. I'm assuming Polish people and Lithuanians get along, right? You guys are buddies? Also, Polska Guru moment, let's just crush absolutely beautifully these gentlemen. Oh, they're even building a road. And now here's the good part of being in a federal union. You'd have this. It's OP. I just didn't really like abusing it, but goddamn. 10% cabinet efficiency just for random union. Is Aragon dead? No. Because England took a bunch of stuff from England. Okay, they've eaten more of Aquitaine. Alright. France has been slowed down a bit. Are you still allied with the French? You are still allied with the French. You bastards. And France honors, because I guess why wouldn't they? Should probably, maybe, if we improve with the French, we'll become buddies. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I knew I should have trusted that. There we go, that's the first council. I need to call 2, and then they win. And Rome will be free from French influence. Has the strongest starting army. I think England just barely, because Longbows are cracked. But no, that's a lie. I think Yuan or Egypt, basically. Yuan just has a lot more enemies. How we play Greenland? No, I don't want to play Greenland. I let other people enjoy Greenland. I welcome other people to enjoy Greenland. Oh, we took this anyway. God damn it. I swear I... Subjects actions. Oh, I need a diplomat. That would do it. Let's spend on diplomacy, fine. Wars are generally actually a lot slower, which means that things like fighting in winter is noticeable. Right, next month. Eight. You guys are broke. Well, at least you have some proximity now. Would you spend more money paying for diplomats, honestly? The amount of guns is incredible. It's amazing. It's really strong. How many hours of gameplay to start new localization? It depends. I mean, if you speed 5 a lot, obviously it's going to be a lot better. In terms of that. Right. Cede province. Create a custom subject here. Oh, we have to do vassal because we don't have a guy, so we'll set this Silesian woman to go rule the country for us. Thank you. Lithuania Minor. And we don't need more diplomatic spending now, we're good. Okay. It's definitely... fiefdoms annex faster, pay more in taxes, and are basically just better, more integrated vassals. Speaking of more integrated vassals, estates, please tell me I can... How are you on 56%? 136, okay. How's Strength 5 here? Never tried it. Oh, Marshall Gun, thank you very much. Appreciate it. No, I do appreciate the code support. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, good sir. I'll just take your word for it. I mean, you can't just say that, I guess. But... yeah. Ooh. Is the go time now? Please, let me tax you. Stability is awful. So actually, we're probably not even taxing them for a bit, but while we try and fix the stability. But yeah, this is why revoking stuff sucks. It's something we want to eventually do. The other one is... I mean, this is bad as well. Noble food can... I guess we could have revoked Golden Liberty. Probably do that too. Yeah, let's revoke Golden Liberty. Hey, does that mean... Nice, plus 10% cabinet efficiency secure. Can we please leave this union? True. We are regaining it. Slowly but surely. Inviting German settlers. I mean, we could take the -12 stab hit here, finally. Yeah, screw it. Cheapest it's ever going to be. God, our clergy hates us. It's okay, we're like 300 stab away from being fine. Oh god, this is painful. I wasn't paying attention for that. I was not paying attention. Oh god, what is this? That's most of the country. Yep, that's... Okay. Can't believe the peasants would rise up, though. Yeah, sure. Why would the peasants do this to me? Oh god, we build loads of forts! Oh god, we built loads of forts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually a problem. Okay. Hopefully we get a surrender out. They're murking out, they're murking out. Okay, okay. Right, it's fine, it's fine. I mean... we win this, right? We win this, it's fine. We built all those forts. Right, they are going to consolidate their troops. While that's happening, we'll hopefully try and grab some battles. You know, not some battles, some more occupations. Okay. And that's going to be raised. 1,000 guys. Oh, your capital's Warsaw now, is it? We're just letting them consolidate their armies so we can defeat it all in one place. Right, yeah, we are. And then you march there. I mean, it looked a lot worse a second ago, right? It's pretty bad. I think in some cases it says game over. There's a choice to continue with huge debuffs, but like with the peasants winning, basically. You're really not meant to lose revolts. It's like CK2 losing revolts. You don't play the game anymore. Okay. Easy wins. Not even close. Let's go crush that real quick. We have actually kept a decent chunk of the forts. That's nice, too. We vote for Rome, of course. Where are you going? Okay, nowhere. That works for me. The thing is true, they also just have peasants. Like, they have a couple small units. You can formate Shuri, yes. That's another question of who I played so far in my player. I've played a lot of people. It's very hard for me to judge at the moment. I've enjoyed basically most of my campaigns, so... Like... I can't really go and say, oh, that DJ run was really fun, or that... I mean, I can't say that because I am, but I'm also in the case of... Oh, you bastards, you actually catch them here. Oh... Rip those peasants. But yeah, no, so like, Tuscany was great fun, Vigio was great fun. Yep, AI loves carpet sieging, which is why I built all these forts, but now I'm regretting it. Damn, those peasants got hands. Thank you. Should probably unsiege more of this middle bit, to be fair. You go up there. Nope. I'm losing money, I need this money. Oh, we should also be doing a lot more scaling. If I was France, I would have been a lot more rich because I could have been scaling, but still. Oh, that's not good. I think there'll be a battle here. Thankfully defending. Okay. They just retreat as well. Okay. When PLC, I'm not doing PLC, I'm doing nice, tall Poland gaming. I specifically said no to so many unions this game. And they still end up in a union. And we're just going to grab these small occupations just around that fort. Stab is recovering. Yay. Right, what's our values? We're 0.72. Yep, so I need to stop. What can we push? Ironically, aristocracy, apparently. Could actually push humanist a bit. But there's not much point. We'll need to do that later once we're max innovative, and that's going to be easier said than done. I think we're basically done pushing. I guess trad economy will be an option. Sorry, capital economy will be an option. It's going to hurt us even more at the moment because we're basically losing the buffs getting from trad economy by pushing to capital. Oh, you're going to fight there, aren't you? Gonna hope these guys can... I mean, apparently we win that. I guess they have no morale, literally. I'm hoping to get a surrender out. If I just get enough of these locations, they should give up. So I do not want to do these sieges, they will take forever. Oh, nice. Eh? Lithuania minor, you're destroyed. Oh, you... yeah, okay, fair. I do want an extra Strava next, so I'm going to wait for that to happen. Okay. Right, so far so good. Do end war screens show the exact number of pops? No. In fact, end of war screens don't show casualties at the moment. It's something they want to work on. They just haven't got it working. They're like, you know what? Let's get every other bug in the game working. So every time I show that we're sinicized, yes, it's a bug. It's already fixed on the current new patch, but it's really funny, and I'm abusing it. Because I can. Also, Poland can into China is kind of funny. About to encircle our fort. That might be dangerous. Oh, hello. Can you guys not go there? Oh my god, you actually... Oh, and of course you... So why can't you go there? Stop. Peasants, why do you look at this? And then you look at this and you go, okay. Thankfully AI doesn't do it, so we're fine. Get on that one and detach siege. Get them shattered. If they don't surrender because they have this one province that we can't get into because of some weird zone of control laws, I swear to God. You guys good? Hello man, what do you think the stream reviews will be short tomorrow? I think even if the game's going to be really bad, there's a huge amount of hype, so it's probably going to be good reviews, and then we'll see the reality. Upper Prussia wants us to improve our cultural view of them. Should we view the Prussians a bit more positively, ladies and gentlemen? What are we feeling? You know what? I think we'll be friends with the Prussians. Or view them slightly more favourably, after all. You know, not all Prussians are bad. No, I knew you guys would say no. But not all Prussians, you know? These are proper. What the Prussians ever do to the Polish? Oh, for God's sake. Stop. There we go. .25, which will be here. Thank you, Croatia. The big guns really are coming out. Thank you, Croatia. Now that we finished the Civil War, you're going to go join on our side. Thank you, Hungary. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. The Hungarians have arrived. Hey, nice. That's actually very nice. There we go. There's the surrender. See, once the Hungarians joined, they were like, okay, we're off. We're done. Oh, we've got tribesmen again. Nice. Anyway. Oh, I can't start. Oh, because they had that civil war, so I can't even. God damn it. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. If you have a civil war and you lose to it, you reset the lengths you've been a subject, which is a bit weird. How do PUs work with this game? Very complicated is the honest answer, and I'm trying to get out of this PU and I can't with Hungary, and it's a bit of a mess. Oh, do I need to actually core that? Damn. Wait, I was coring. Did I just forget to? No, I still am coring. Okay, well. I should probably be coring instead of doing traditional economy takers, to be honest. Yeah, 0.5, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I mean, we're pretty just... Oh, God. So poor. So unstable. The tribes aren't even being taxed, but... I actually have a decent chunk of them now. Fair. My accents. Of course, no, but I need to integrate it because it's conquered provinces. Then I need to core it. Oh, right. If you buy the... so Paradox did update. I should probably ping this. The reason they didn't send out the link, the codes earlier, and I'm going to believe them, but I think it's very terribly communicated, is they wanted you to have the right of refund. So if you refunded your pre-order, you could, you know, get your money back and they wouldn't have to, like, claim any keys back. So they're sending out the keys tomorrow, tomorrow morning, so you can still do the pre-download stuff. But yeah, that's the plan for the Steam keys. It's a bit of a weird one. I feel like if you're pre-ordering, you're not really used to needing to do that, but yeah. But yeah. Right, sorry, got a ping. This was an important ping. This was me. By ping, I meant I was double checking that I could say that. But yeah, there you go. I don't feel like I want to, at everyone, do a community post regarding that stuff, but just making, you know, letting that be out there. I will say that in my Discord. But there you go. First stream since you started. Oh, thanks. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy. I'll be at work tomorrow morning. Rip. I don't know what to say. But there you go. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, winning and been happy. So what's the plan for Bohemia? Declare on Luxembourg? Why is Luxembourg growing of all places? Okay. God, the Irish are doing stuff. Big Georgia. Oh, Timmy's in a Civil War classic. It could be them covering their ass because you're not able... I don't know. I genuinely don't know enough to say about that, right? Like, I'm not enough in the loop to comment on Paradox's politics regarding Steam key distribution. You know, I play video games, right? Do I have any goal for this campaign? Yes, I want to be as scientific. I want to get all the techs as much as I can, basically. I want to be tech maxing. Hence why I'll be eventually trying to get literacy up, but easier said than done. But yeah, hence going into space, and also want to scale a good economy, but that's easier said than done, again. Right, we do have Parliament relatively soon. Also these guys, they never really did anything. But I don't know if I want to spend 60 whole Parliament support for a war goal on them. But I can't know CB because I'm... God, this stability sucks so much. I'm actually just going to automate this for now. Because everyone's loyal, so yeah. Right. I can't be bothered to micro it. Although I just want to... I do want to micro the tribes to be on 0 taxes. And microing this does nothing, because, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's a temporary lapse in control. That's fine, considering. All things considered. And I'd like to take the stability. Yeah, I'd rather take the stability. Is it true that I am 5'7"? Someone said in the meeting in Spain that it was the... I did not go to Spain. So, if someone said that I'm 5'7" because they met me in Spain, that's not true because I didn't go to Spain. Also, a bit of a European reveal. I'm 183 centimeters. If you're interested. I'm also very lanky. You know, think of the opposite based unfortunately in the thumbnails. But while I am trying gym, easier said than done. There you go, Lemon Cake Eu5 reveal. Each day of the month tick. I mean, I don't know how quickly you play the game, but yeah. I'm not finished. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, there's also the other issue. If I do say 6 feet, like if the average person on the internet says they're 6 foot, that means they're like 5'3", right? So you need to... That's the issue, you know? Let me rephrase it. If a guy says they're 6 foot, they're 5'3". To be fair, okay. Mutual offense. We're voting for assured. We'll join offensive wars. Guys, we might have a solution to the Bohemian problem. And it might be coming from Croatia. Oh god, what is happening here? Army is the way to glory. God, this thought sucks. Right. Stone is still massively oversupplied. Wool less. Oh, actually still is oversupplied. Oh god. Okay. The question always becomes, how do I make money? The answer is the moment I don't. Right, I really do not want to go into debt. So we're going to stop this for a minute. It's still going to tick up, but... Yeah, next month's Parliament. How do you feel about non-land-based countries? I mean, I just haven't gone around to pay them. I can't comment. Sorry. Not at 1,444 centimeters. Imagine. Imagine. Sure, we'll sponsor the noble arts. I kind of want this ticket to communal values. Yeah, you know what? What policy do you want? Peasant no. Oh, we also just have recruitment law. We should probably pass that. But we're broke. Wait, we're not paying. How are we still broke? Oh, legitimacy. Oh, God. Yeah, legitimacy is expensive. That's what I mean by cost of court. I think we just about get away with paying for legitimacy, though. Ugh. So unstable, so terrible. I really don't want to take debt because it's so expensive as well. Parliamentary traditions. Thank you. Hey, and Hatan, welcome back to Ascended Chat. Thank you very much for your continued support. Is it have to rename something into... Sure, just for you. Do you have a specific province in the name for Pomu Rain Puff? Hey, I don't get it, sorry. Why were we researching naval morale? Oh, prosperity, yeah. I know why. Also... like... because I'm assuming this passes. Like, this passes? Oh, will Hungary be able to beat Bohemia and France? The answer's probably no. Because what the hell is this France going to be? Yeah, okay, it's going to be cracked. We could do a cheeky war against Lithuania. They do own that little bit of land. Bohemia's Emperor. If we dag Brandenburg, Bohemia comes to the defense, but now we have to fight Brandenburg. And yeah. Anywhere is fine. Okay. Guess we'll do this place. To Pomu Rain Puff. Look at this advanced technology. Copy pasting. Copy pasting based tech. What happened to my stability? I revoked one privilege for 132 stability. And now I have to pay the consequences. Okay. How much is it for us to do a law? Okay, well, at least it's not that expensive. We revoked -10 max tax from aristocracy. So now we can tax them at 19% instead of 9%. In the process, of course, really hurting everything else, but you know, we'll be fine. Stability is a resource to be used. Oh, Bohemia's at war, are you, good gentlemen? You're at war with the Norwegian Hanseatic. Okay. Why does Norway own... Okay, God, Okay. We are just still weaker. Oh my God. It's France. That's so insane. Okay. But now we're going to be dragged into all of their wars. Can't afford legitimacy. Anyway, let's do... Noble Army. If you don't have 132 stab to spare, you have to spend a stab to revoke the privilege. That's what it costs. Welcome to a reality. Yeah. You need to get more crown power. There's a bunch of things you can do to decrease. I mean, the base cost is 400 stability. The only reason I actually could do it was because I had -50%. Well, I had not -50, more like -37% revoke privilege cost from communalism. A new confession. Nah, damn everyone. God, Lithuania's not doing too... Right. At least Byzantium's doing something. Well, Byzantion. Lithuania got... Yeah, I'm sorry, Lithuania fans, you are on the best day. I just want to fight Bohemia and grab Silesia. Oh, Lowell's a hit. Are we immediately changing mutual offense? Oh, it's now auto-called in. Oh god, that's even more brutal. Did they just build a bailiff? I swear I just... Okay, never mind. Anyway, can I annex you guys? That I can. This integration, by the way, is still happening. God. By the way, you wonder if I can call them in. No, we lose. Assuming I'm calling them in. I don't have a CB, so I can't actually test that. I need to give a bigger CB, but yeah. Yeah, Bohemia allied France, so... I've said this multiple times, that's why we're really cooked. Hey, we did it. We finally got these guys as a core. Woo. This will also be nice. When it's done in 20 months. Right. I'm waiting for this Warsaw town city event thing. But okay, I'm also, just so I don't have this pop up and then miss out, I'm gonna do anti-piracy, fine. We can max spend stab. Let's max spend stab for a bit. They just get less expensive. Can't you try and ally France and isolate Bohemia? I mean... Not probably going to be happening. Mainly because if they have a bunch of subjects and then... minus 71 because they're friends with Bohemia and strong and... yeah. I'm gonna do this to make the peasants happy. I know we're taking away from that, but yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Not looking too good, but hey, the Republic of Macerta is doing things in Italy. Neat. Unlike the... God, Muscovy has had a terrible game. They're getting screwed over. Yeah, Muscovy's not been having a good game. Proof. Well, I need to get the bronze complaints. Oh yeah, we'll need to be copper. We'll have to be copper, yeah, of course. We can join the Livonian Independent... I'm fine. When is this annexation done? 96. Yeah, okay, that'll be a while. Recovery efforts would be nice. Yeah. How's our institution spread? The honest answer is not very good. There it is. It's been stupid. Okay. Can we build any more buildings? No. At least we've got some more pops coming in here. Profitable, profitable. Paper's surprisingly profitable. I guess that's the issue. They're not working the Chancery or the Library. And the problem is because they're not working the Library, they're now not promoting faster as well. I guess we'll vote for a federal union. No, I don't want to lose the legitimacy. I can't afford it. Not at the moment. Not in a practical way. There is a thing later for institution spread as a cabinet action. Don't have it though. You can also micro trade and get a bit more spread that way, but it's not going to. It's not that strong, to be clear, to do. Yeah, look, like, this is what happens if we call in Hungary. Wow, guys. Yeah. Oh, we're out of money, of course, now that we have manpower out of money. Because we're trying to get stat back up. We are max taxing these guys now. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, we are. Could be max taxing you. And yeah, peasants are prone to bad stat. Minus 15. Oh, they're doing the Federal Union. Thank you. The worst part is after we've done this revoke, I want to go do another revoke. I mean, I don't know, guys. Tax base going up. Just a bit more jumpy. The issue is we'd have really good proximity to Silesia, but yeah. If I check, though, I'm assuming they already have. They definitely have professional armies at this point, so we're not going to have, like, we're going to have comparable, if not them having better army quality as well. Why did Lusatre pop out, though? That's my question. So they normally had that. Are they fighting the Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Apparently there's an event for it, so I'm waiting for it, but... till that happens... Nope. It's okay. Oh, since when did that guy die? Oops. Well, he's pretty good at splitting things. What do we actually want? So we probably want a... societal back to capital, and would give him... We actually can't afford it. Oh my god. Not good. Peasants should be fine. Yeah. Not my best campaign. Shame is the one that's stemmed. The actual real issue is that if I go into non-Silesia, like, oh great, I can annex land up here, what does that do for me? I've like literally no control here because it's even integrated. That's still Prussian. It's Prustinian, is in fact. Sure, make the clergy happy. What's our opinion on the Prustinian culture? Are we like down with the Prustinians? Guess we can always tolerate them. Get some prestige. I'd love to accept the Prustinians. I'm assuming Prustinians are not Prussian, so it's fine. Can you declare on Bohemian's ally to fight them? What Bohemian ally? Firstly, they're the Emperor. Secondly, they have one ally, France. The Luxembourg is the Union they're in. Who do you want me to deck on? Storyteller. When you first own the 6... I mean, I've been owning the location for a while and didn't get it, so... That's that. I don't... Oh, I guess I'm not going to respond. So, hi, can cheese it like that, someone E5. How truly different? I mean, the thing is, bear in mind, I played a lot of countries that are very different. Like, I spent some time messing around in Lithuania, in Hungary, in France. I took some time looking at Scotland, right? I did England. Those countries are fundamentally quite different. Ottomans and Byzantium both play quite differently, as you may guess, because they're quite different countries. I can't really judge how different Lower Bavaria and Upper Bavaria are going to be to play. Probably not very. So, for me, yes, but are there still fundamental similars in the game? In terms of what playing tall involves, building up RGOs and building up your country and that kind of things? Sure, yes. I think it's... I don't know, it's a bit of a weird question. I think it depends on your own definitions of it. So I have no prestige anyway. You can, but that's going to piss off everyone. So court language is actually quite important. It's the language you speak in court, so I'd rather not change it. I'd also love to appoint you, but I don't have 50 ducats, and I want to appoint you. There you go. What's your main strategy? I go for the bonuses I want. And I like to think I understand enough of the game to know what bonuses I want. Do I think world conquest is possible? Without exploits, no. Without, like, some really major exploits, to be clear. Okay, we can assign cabinets, so... please don't die me. When is this annexation done? In a while. Oh, thank God we exited the nobility regency. Thank the Lord above. Oh, right. Less influence for the nobility now. How much is this to revoke? Just 127. Easy, 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 easy. So we just need plus 27 positive stab. My question is, should we revoke Golden Liberty? I think yes. I think we do. I think we'll learn to love him in time, or no. That's not... I didn't mean to click that. I hate this game. I did not mean to click that. Oh. We're called into the first rebellion against Lithuania, mate. Guys, you've got that, right? You can't even siege the goddamn thing. They're moving to attached. The problem is as well, if I was not in a PU, I could assign my king to lead troops for 25% crown power. I can't do that, because I'm in a PU. Glorious victory, ladies and gentlemen. Is it true that I'm made of lemons? Someone said from a meeting in Portugal. I have never been to Portugal in my life. It's very hard to run out of pops. It's very hard to run out of pops. I will confirm that. Sorry for running out of pops, enjoyers. And not create new unit. Okay. I was hoping if we improve enough with Bohemia when we deck France or Dishonor, but... actually... Okay, they've allied who now? Why is the... Oh, never mind. You're voting on establishing seniority? That's going to get rid of everything we voted before, by the way. But sure. I mean, I think we're, like, getting a bit bigger and bigger, right? Like, we might actually become senior. Is there anything like the U4? Yes, there's missions in the game. They're just used with tutorials and I've turned them off, because by default they're turned off. They're also in there for modding, because basically they realize they're killing Ambanar if they don't allow missions, so they... If it wasn't... I think the devs literally said that if it wasn't for Ambanar, missions would not be in the game. They are basically a tool for modders, but they're not doing missions for content. And I said this before, and I do agree. I think missions are way too rare already. Ironically, I would just say this for the record multiple times. I've said that before EU5 was confirmed. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop saying ladies and gentlemen. Is Poland already sinicized? Well, we are 40% sinicized, so... Oh, Parliament. Something that gives me stability? I mean, this is... Yeah, right. Let's appeal to his ability. What do you want me? Do you want me to piss off Trier? Okay, guys. Should we annoy Trier? Should we give -25 Trier? Is it worth it for 7 stability and 0.5% pop growth? Is that a worthwhile investment? I'm gonna go with fine. Fine. Go annoy Trier. No, don't be mean. We'll pass, okay. True and real. Yeah, screw Trier. What's Trier going to do? Oh god, what is this? With the efforts of Rome and Italy, the trade within the region is flourishing. You guys can pronounce this word in your head. Are very happy with the state of affairs and secured interest in the region. Yes. We renamed our capital. It's now the NASA market. Why did they... Oh god, Verona moved the market here. From Venice. Oh god. Was that this month? Surely doesn't look like that normally. Oh god, it just does. Hey, that's really bad. Oh god damn it. We need to pass this. I think we might have to last second to do something. Let's hope we get a good event. Also, sorry, I'm finishing my sandwich. I didn't finish it. You're killing me, right? We'll get a good event, I trust. Oh, for God's sake. Me and bad events, man. Me and bad events. Surely? I don't have to give something stupid else out. $43. Oh god. That's also here. Please? Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't want to contain banking, especially in market capital. I think I'm going to have to contain banking and market capital. God, this pisses off the nobility. If I get another bad event, thank you. Oh, thank God, okay. There's a lot more function than Victorious 3 launch. I'll be honest, this game was more functional than Victorious 3 months ago. Unfortunately, there's just not a very high bar. You know? It's not a very high bar to meet. Also, we have more text to do. We still haven't got any other institutions here. Now, my question is that we should probably actually get our guns and cannons going. Men-at-Arms levies would be nice as well. Yeah, I think we prepare for war. And then we get legislative efficiency here. Schnauzer, you want to increase pensions? How about you increase your amount of shutting up? Pensions. Can you imagine increasing pensions? Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know in what way you could want this game. I think they've already spent a bit too much effort on graphics, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Like, this is cool. Oh my god, if I drill them, I can see the soldiers swing, and then the cannons can shoot if I had cannons. This is really cool, but come on. Yes. Oh, Aquabear, can you rename random province Duce Tesco? Big Tesco. Sure. Where's our... There we go, we'll rename this to Big Tesco. Wait, I can copy paste. I can have the funny sign as well. There it is. It is now the... Which also renames the province to Big Tesco. Because it's the province capital. Yeah. He said that EU5 is less polished than Victorious 3 since there is less to be polished. In Victorious 3, I mean... Imperator Rome was incredibly well polished, yeah, because they forgot to put the game in the game. But I'm not gonna keep bullying EU5. Sorry, not EU5. I'm gonna not keep bullying Victorious 3, otherwise we'll be here all day. Can we not build these forts, ladies and gentlemen, please? Okay. That continues to hurt, but I need stab. At least we're now making a bit more monies again. Which does mean I think it's time for more army expansion. And we're out of money again, yeah, cavalry's expensive. 115 per guy. Let's try a little bit of speed 5. I just want to build a unit, please. Okay. Yeah, they did. That's the one thing I will also say. They did make this patch significantly slower than the previous patch. When am I going to westernize? Oh, great question. I mean, I'm currently sinicizing. But we'll see, we'll see. I guess I'm moving towards a capital economy, so that's my... westernization. Oh, Croatia is... Oh, that's Hungarian-Venice War. Okay, you guys have fun in that. Hopefully you don't call me in. This Bohemia is going to be an issue. Because they're no longer allied with France. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are no longer allied with France. I repeat, they are no longer allied with France. Probably because France went into the HRE. We're not going to adopt the Hungarian language. We've been over this, but that prestige does mean we're chill with the Prussians, right, guys? We're not anti-Prussian. That's an acceptable culture. Is cavalry worth the money in this game? We're finding out. I don't know. They've also rebalanced combat like 3 times while I played the game, so it's very hard to say. They spent... It's not Prussian, it's Prussian. They spend time in graphics because they have cool graphics guys, and artists is usually not your first bit of program. That's also true, yeah. You don't like the 3D models as well. I think the 3D models are cool. I just, to be honest, don't care. Name location, nothing happens. Okay. I'll name the Gdongfen fort to nothing happens. There we go. Because surely it would never be sieged. I am going to capitalize it then. There we go. Right. I'm going to take this as not significant opposition to me accepting the Pristinian people. That's a lot of culture to accept. Do we hate them? Why is there so much cultural? Well, I guess we're not doing that. When am I flipping to? I'm not. What I'm going to be flipping is an invasion of Bohemia. Surely we win this time, I believe. Especially if I have 1,000 or 1,000 cavalry on the right flank. Oh, Swedish exiles? Sure. Come on in. And now the question is, will we let in the rest of the Swedish exiles? Yeah, sure, of course. This is the time. Polska Grom, there we go. You know what? Because we in Poland, we like the Swedes, I've decided, right? I don't actually know the Polish-Swedish relations. But I'll allow the Swedes to settle in Poland. Right. They have a permanent claim on Bohemia? No. I don't have a CB. I could, Oh, I can't do excommunicate ruler because Bohemia is not excommunicated, but that would have been a nice CB. Oh, we've integrated everything? I guess what we can do is a place like Danzig, I'm going to increase province control. The plan is that it's at least a city, and hence we'll be able to get like a bit more levies and stuff out of it, which would be nice. And we want to get ready for big Bohemia. And then we could probably take... Ideally, like a random province next to France who can sell them that land. Or, you know, or someone rich. As well. Taking random land to sell it does seem quite profitable. So yeah, okay, you're on max. Oh, we didn't establish seniority, we maintained federal status. What a shame. Actually, that's a really big shame, because we voted for... God damn it. My state loyalty. Oh, I hate this game. How is NASA doing? Well... Built up quite well. Oh, we can actually do an extra building level everywhere. I do on the armory. I am already out of money. We're broke. Just going to cancel that to do the armory instead. That being said, okay, we get the gunsmiths and cannon makers soon. That'll be nice. I say soon, not actually that soon. You like Hungary's new flag? It does depend on different things. Oh yeah, they did change the Hungarian flag. Okay. So this time you'll vote for establishing seniority, right? You won't change it last second, right? Yeah, we're all unanimously voting for establishing? We are, like, for 3092 we could be a lot richer. Could be a lot poorer as well, but, like... Graph go up, but graph not go up enough, you know? Why go up little when graph could go up a lot? I mean, surprisingly profitable Carpenter's Workshop, actually. Realistically, though, we're currently waiting for Stab to get fixed, and then waiting for Sibion Bohemia. I mean, this place, it's like, okay. Sure. In 20 years, you'll go away. Right. Hopefully once we have Silesia, we can use that to invest in our financial future. Still want to war goal here. Oh, but they've annexed these guys now, so now these forts actually apply zone of control. Okay. That's going to be an issue. Why did the Wow, the Teutonic actually expanded into here, damn. Okay, they are. To be fair, they are actually crusading against Rome over Pete, so they are going for it. So do you think release patch AI will do something? I mean, I'll be honest. If it's 1397 and France invading fucking Wales, I know Pontius is swearing, is AI not doing anything. I think the AI should probably be doing less, because why is France taking Holland, Wales, occupying England, and what is this? Do you want the AI to be doing this? Why is Granada gone in 1397? Why is Castile eating Portugal? Right. What is this Sultanate of Egypt going into here? I understand what you mean. Like, yes, I think Ottomans and Russia can do more things. Muscovy is doing another massive throw, basically. But, like, I don't think you want the area to be more aggressive. Because, look at this Bohemia. What is this borders? What is this Austria? What is this Norway? Right? It's such a disingenuous argument, right? And sorry for being annoyed at it. It's just this is like the 5th time it's been brought up. AI doesn't know. Because it doesn't. Bohemia is literally stronger than me right now when I've like been building up professional armies and like I don't want to say throwing, I've not been playing super optimally. But like, come on. I don't want to say I'm playing the worst of this game either. Well. At least the culture influences up ceramics in these chaps a bit better now. Shout... Yeah. Right, before you change your vote last second and screw me over, you are all establishing sovereignty. Okay. Sweden took... Yep, Sweden took never. Oh god. Yeah, Sweden's gaming. Of course they are. See, all part of the HRE. Why is BB yellow? Oh, I think they're next in line to win the... Oh. Oh, BB's Emperor. Which means they're going to defend Bohemia. That's probably why France broke with them. Also, you see how we established seniority? Oh, that doesn't change now. That's neat. Okay, what do I... How much great power points do I need to take? No, okay. I have not enough great power points, which is very sad. Take over from Hungary. Sweden colonizing Finland. Yeah, I mean, they start with that. That's fine. We could... I do want to be spending on stab, but I think we realistically have to get a bit of a war chest going. Nothing more there. Apparently we have a Jeweller's Guild. Oh, to be fair, this is probably a good Jeweller's Guild. Let's check. It's not as good as I thought it would be. What do you want now? You want to maintain federal status. Yep. And then remember, kids, every time you vote wrong, your estates get pissed off at you. So every time. Every goddamn time. Right. At least we're getting a bit of pop growth, but easier said than done. Rock smelter's built here. I think what we honestly do... Yeah, sure. Basically max expand our geos everywhere and then eventually max urbanize on that, just in a relatively non-micro way. Although, it's probably going to be expanding our geos up there. Okay, never mind, we're going to have to probably micro. To be optimal, you can go on Fen fine. Which is very profitable. That's fine. It's that profitable to expand per dam. I guess that's just proximity for you. And you know what? Fine, we'll build our furniture workshops. By the way, this is another like little fun fact, and I'm really not sure why. But you see these soldiers, right? What do you think? Soldier, no, not soldiers, soldier pop literacy effects. Well, it can affect fort defense and monthly manpower. Why do you turn yourself into manpower faster if you're more literate? Is expand RGO the free money button? No, it's a very expensive more money please button. But it's very hard to lose money on RGOs. Basically, even if you sell RGOs at a min price compared to food, it's still usually profitable. Like, as long as you're not in a famine, it's pretty much always better to have peasants working RGOs than food. They can read the recruitment. Yep, sure. What's the best way to get into the game, in your opinion? Wondering how I should start tomorrow. It depends on, like, how you want to play the game. So, I still think a lot of countries, like, Milan's great if you want to do an Italy campaign. Bohemia's great. Hungary's great. Not Poland. I think France is great. England's also, again, I mentioned is great. Castile or Portugal, both will be good. Like, just don't play anyone too small, and you'll be fine. Like, even as Poland, I'm fine, but bear in mind, if you try to play someone like this, there's no base force limit, so you will genuinely have an army of 118 guys. You will just die. Well, you can kind of survive as Greenland, because, yeah, okay, we're doing... I mean, it's communal, so I'll take it. And 7 stab. Yes, please. Right, we are getting the tech here, and then we're going to have the very nice thing of hopefully war with Bohemia. With Brandenburg, the Emperor, trying to defend the goddamn thing. And they've re-allied. Why? You bastards, I had so much hope. And I can't know CB as well, because, yeah. And they honor, because of course they do. I mean, I didn't beat that. I barely beat Bohemia. Well, I guess we take a slice out of Lithuania. I was going to say we take a slice out of Lithuania, but the slice I want is this slice, and I think that might be an issue. Well, surely this doesn't last like 4 years to be able to go in there, right? We can still... Oh, they've allied Bohemia. How adorable. Okay. Parliament time. So this will be good if you want to revoke stuff again. I think we wait, we centralize, we revoke all the privileges, and then we really go into, like, we keep expanding our geos, keep growing the economy, revoke the bad privileges from the nobility, and then go in. I think part of that is this. Which means we do want to be actually maxed out spending. What's nice is that, as you can see, our investment on that would be bad. Now, you want serfdom support. We'll eventually become free subjects, but for now, absolutely. You want support for land focus. I actually want to give that to you. But I think if I do, I would not be able to pass anything, because I'll be kind of forced to, so I probably don't want to actually give that to you. Also Zealot, which is progressive traditionalism, which is very bad. We don't want that. Okay. Yeah, like, we just lose this. It doesn't matter. Till we bring in. Oh god. Oh, guys, is that a fall of the Golden Horde? But I watched the time-lapse so the Golden Horde didn't collapse. That means this never happens. Chat, is this real? Is this fall of the Golden Horde, and now this is a whole... We have double Crimea. The Republic of Crimea and the Tribe of Crimea. Crimea Civil War. God. The Jurchids, Astrakhan, double Astrakhan. What's this? Yeah. Oh, that's true. Christmas Crimea, true. How is Great Power Score calculated? There's a bunch of stuff that goes into it. Ironically enough, including stability. So your stability, your population scale by control is a big one. Total trade capacity, so if you have a lot of trade, that counts. Your income, your subjects, your prestige, your army and navy tradition. Your legitimacy, your institutions embraced are a big one. And your country rank is huge. There's no, like, show time-lapse feature, unfortunately, so, yeah. What's kind of funny is that every single one of my games, I've seen Golden Horde collapse, and then people are saying, oh, sorry, I saw a time-lapse where it doesn't collapse. I'm pretty sure if your only knowledge of EU4, I will just say this way, is one time-lapse, it would not look like a very good game. No, let's vote for... This is the most... stuff like this, where they constantly keep spamming random union votes. That's annoying. And look at AI. They're building all these masons, they're doing all these things, expanding silver and gold RGOs. I wish I was hungry. Don't know how rich they can get from all that gold and silver RGOs. I would know if I had Silesia, because there's gold and silver. Is this real? Yep. Sweden sent me an insult again. God damn it. Screw you, Sweden. I guess my only question is, how do I deal with Bohemia? And I really don't know. Oh, Lithuania's back. Congratulations. Which does mean, to be fair, if we want to do a cheeky war with Parliament now in Lithuania, nah, it's not going to be that profitable compared to just bolster the government. So, now we've got that buff. How painful it is to revoke. 104 for revoke. Now this is bad. Noble food consumption and fort maintenance sucks, don't get me wrong, but... Golden Liberty, I think he needs 50% crown power. Yeah, that's not happening. At least until I can put my guy out there and we can start doing more things, so yeah. I think I'll revoke this, and then we're finally, like... My stability! No! My money... At least I have a bunch of it banked. I'm waiting for the move capital to Warsaw, although ironically, unless it does promote it to a city, that's going to be really bad for the economy as well. I think what we will probably want to start doing as well is actually getting the roads built now too. That's going to start being helpful. Just fine. Does Black... No. In fact, apparently, and they got a bunch of actual historians on this, Poland just got lucky for the Black Death. Sorry. I know it's a big thing in Polish nationalism about how much of a Black Death avoidance you were, but according to Paradox Research, you guys just got lucky. So Poland has nothing special for Black Death. And what you guys did in history, everyone can do if they want to. Just costs a lot of stability and effort. Oh, did one of my guys die? I'm on minus... Nah, my guys are fine. All good. Yeah. But it does also mean that, yeah. Surely Spain's not the Emperor. No, don't scare me like that. Nah, Barenberg's Emperor. Wait, I could just ask to... They'll say no because of country rank, base amount, and base tax. Damn. Almost joined, guys. Who's going to be next Emperor? It says 2 on Austria. 2 people voting Austria, 1 Palatinate, 1 Trier voting for Brunswick. Okay, not England. I was worried for a second. Okay. I think what happens is... No, what probably happened when they broke before is they attacked the Empire and then had to be... Okay. Did I just lose loyalty from that again? Please stop establishing zero. I want to leave this union. Let me be free! Is that 1 purple bit or somebody? Oh yeah, England made England release Durham. So... Alright, there we go. Problem with this land up there is, even if we annex it, we're not exactly going to have cores on the stuff, so... Yeah, a bit pointless. At least we have a short offense. Favoritism? Nah, no favoritism. Okay. Oh, we finally have banking, and I think we have banking and Renaissance in our capital. Please? Okay, we have banking. Can we stop? I'm not even... Just stop, please. Why are we voting to... We now even have a split vote between... I take the stab investment, obviously, normally, but... Border goes significantly better, I will give you that, but also France has taken Wales, so make of that what you will. Like, it can get pretty bad. Hey, Ottomans have crossed! What? Oh, God. No. Don't have money. How exactly do succession crises work? Do other countries getting involved? I am yet to have. I'm yet to see a succession crisis. Sorry, I haven't played the game enough to talk. I know that's like a thing. Do rival nations get involved? Yes. If any of my rivals go to war, I have a button to join against them, which is, by the way, really bad, because that means if I go towards Bohemia, any of my rivals can intervene against me. But can also help the other way around. There wasn't any favoritism in NAS they should have done. Okay, I don't know enough about Jenkins. Racing is a large country? Yes. Significantly. Like, look, I've got banking in my capital. That's 3.2%, and then look how much I have to pay for it. And bear in mind, I've gone humanist, which decreased institution embracement cost quite a bit. Okay, the nobility wants to... That's a lot of nobility that wants to be gamers. Okay. We might have to get the cabinet involved. We were previously increasing control. That's could be stabilizing country, but let's do a drabble crackdown on the nobility. Although they're getting so much progress, 2.3. This does nothing. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, nobility will civil war. We don't have a. We can't prevent that. 2.3 ticker a month. Yeah. And they take all of our forts with them. I guess my question is are we going to be unstable anymore? We're not going to revoke that. We're going to keep... That we're keeping. Keeping that. Keeping that. So, like, genuinely, I think they revolt on every single fort that we built. $700 to bribe, alright. No, they don't lose power, they just... they gain a big happiness buff, because basically the people that are unhappy rose up. I mean, I think it's going to be so big we could just auto-accept it, but it's going to be minus 50 stab. That said, it's going to be minus 50 stab. Should we try, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see how bad just losing a civil war is. Nah, that's cheating. I say, and I'm about to go cheat. If we had more cannons, it wouldn't have been that bad. We're doing this for fort maintenance. We're doing this for fort maintenance. And that hurt the early scaling because we didn't have to pay for those forts. I genuinely thought we'd be fighting Bohemia, so I paid for those forts thinking I could defend against Bohemia on those forts, but love that with France. Realistically, I think we start going into Argeo maxing. We should probably not be, like, we're paying a lot of money for this army as well. We're really not using. And push towards... Okay. We're going to go ahead and we're going to assimilate people into Lesser Polish. But we also have no control over there, so we're going to increase control so we can actually assimilate at a reasonable rate, because cultural promotion scales with control, because of course it does. Look at that, minus 100% because of lack of control. Thank you, Paradox, very cool. Literally in 2 months. They're rising up there. Of course they are. Okay. No, not our ruler's third cousin. It's over. It's dead. So that was the notification settings I've been. Right, ready for civil war? Yep, here it is. Oh, you bastards lied to me. You actually took this fort. Oh, for God's sake. The capital's there. Okay. Okay. Can I get Hungary to help? They need to offer to help, so no. And if they offer to help, I can't say no to them offering to help. Which is a bit weird, I will concede. Or even is the promised capital for this? Here, oh, of course it's there. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to state size. You guys will take that and then swing back. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Croatia. Thank you, Hungary. Okay, yeah, I mean, we won now. That was it. Hello again, funny black hole. Thanks for answering so many questions. No worries. Those from me annoying. Do you think the open conquest like Habsburg are finally viable in EU5? Yeah, but there's such a mental pain. I mean, I guess so is normal conquest, so... Are they viable? The problem is as well, in terms of things like, is it meta or not? The reality of the situation is that they've changed the meta like 5 times already on the pre-release patches with huge amounts of buffs and nerfs, and you can argue that's a good or bad thing, but it does also mean that if you ask me what meta is, the answer is... Oh, that's annoying. Can we prevent those? Well, I think we can. Nice. We deny the mercs. Please, split. Yeah, sorry. It's a bit hard to talk meta, especially considering how much combat's changed on its own, for example. Like, battles... You used to be in a state where battles would be over in like 2 hours, and then you'd take insane amount of casualties. Now battles are still over quickly, but the casualties you take in battles is greatly reduced, for example. Also, this free retreat is this patch exclusive, basically. So I'm abusing it because, why wouldn't I? But also, you know, that wasn't meta beforehand. Which is why you didn't really see any, like, this is why it wasn't really using any of the content creator videos, which were done one patch back on 0.99. The fact we're talking about patch differences, though, for a game that's literally not released yet is a bit insane. But, yeah. So, any questions regarding meta is insane. Like, the thing that was huge for me is Capital Economy used to give 30 production efficiency. Now it gives 20%. That is an insane nerf to Capital Economy. Like, production efficiency, the way it works is if I take a look at my, let's say these guys. Ooh. I have 11% production efficiency. So if you look at the silk, I would normally be producing 5.5, but I'm getting 11% more silk out of thin air because of production efficiency. So if I had 10% more production efficiency from Capital Economy, everything that was produced that is affected by production efficiency, so your burger buildings and higher, right, will just be 10% better. It's like insanely stronger. That is a ridiculous level buff. Ridiculous level nerf to Capital Economy. And that just happened in a patch. Like, that's something that can happen. Okay, we're out of burgers to work those. Oops. Like, England is good at industrialization. They get a free 5% prod efficiency and then a huge prod efficiency on tools. I think like 33% on tools specifically, not global. What do you want now? Sure, we'll establish seniority, Hungary. Oh, there you go. There's the Hungarian armies. Thank you, Hungary. I'm again going for a surrender, although that is the province capital, so that's going to be a touch more difficult on that fort. Why wouldn't they change? They've changed them 4 times now. Oops, talking out into a crunch. I'm not going to comment because I have no way of knowing, by the way. Encountered any major bugs recently? 1. I'm sinicized as China. I'm sinicizing as Poland. That's it. That's the only bug I found in the last 8.5 hours of playing this campaign. Sorry, I just find it really funny. But outside of that, it's great. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I want to be sinicized. The rest of the buffs are also, like, if I can get to 100% sinicized, 10% research, 25 legislative efficiency, 20 trade cap. It's huge. Yeah, exactly. It's all about that Polish philosophy, yeah. Can confirm. I mean, we're done with the war now, right? Let's go sit on the fort. I can actually go in there as well, neat. You know what? You can actually get your food back from my land, fine. I know you're helping me, fine. Hey, breach. Goddamn France. France and Bohemia is the ultimate hogbox. Like, what do I do here? Cry in the corner, apparently. Right. You have one province, one location that our entire army is sieging. You guys should surrender so I don't have to siege it. And just in case you don't, I'll siege it. Okay. Are the Teutons even killable since they are landless? Kind of. Yeah, practically killed them in a way that matters. Are you seriously not surrendering, you bastard? Alright. I'll speed for this now. We have the next parliament coming up. 1400's coming up. Another bribe to rename Warsaw to... That's going to be our capital. Eh. Bribe's a bribe. If you guys... The thing is, because we're going to rename this, the hopeful plan is that we're going to move our... we're going to move our market there. So... The market's going to be called that. Wait. Just so I find out. What is... To be clear, by the way, that's a $2 bribe, if anyone wants to have any higher bribes. Do you have the character pack? Nope. Yeah, everyone has it pre-installed. I think it's a bit weird, but also whatever. It's a font. It's not like it's taking up that much space. Now you think it's funny. Fair and reasonable. Right. Well, I'm not getting the... event to urbanize that. So I'm gonna quickly grab the... Oh, we need 300. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I think we're gonna probably run an increased control guy on that. How's the demographics looking here? There we go. We've got 199 lesser Polish people starting to settle in. God, if you look at institutions, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, Zach Perovsky. Unfortunately, that is a draw because there was 250. I checked the currency conversion. Also, that institution, the institution spread. Like, come on, game. You could see Poland and Hungary. Same for Renaissance. I would actually like to destroy the Stoll Castle, but I mean, this is expensive. They just fought a civil war. We need to curtail their power. Well, he's not getting scammed because he is getting future launch sites of... Right, let's see. This is wild game, wool, lumber, wheat. Demographics here, 14. Probably still want to be urban here. So we'll urban this place, which means we'll put this as future space launch site for you. Also, future space launch site would be a very long name for a market. Right, that said, Bohemia. Still allied with France? Okay, come back to it, you're not allied with France. I mean, France only has, what? 80,000 men? We can take that, right? I mean, we did just delete all our forts as well, so we probably physically can't. Oh god, we probably physically can't actually take that as well. We do actually, we have a road to Warsaw, right? Yeah, we do. So this actually would not even be a bad city. Let's see, what's here? Clay, sturdy grains, lumber. Oh, lumber would be not bad at all. I mean, that is actually bad, sorry, that expansion, but... we found a town. And I'll see what the move capital cost is. Probably be bad. And I think move market is 800 flat. Yeah, 800 flat, so... Good Warsaw. Sorry, yes, I can't read the symbol, so I'm going to keep calling it Warsaw, but yeah. Can you rename some province next to Krakow to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Sure. Let me just grab that. Province next to Krakow. Let's see. Well, you mean NASA. Where's province capital of this place? Here. We're not going to be citying that. I think we city the stone. Demographics 26. Yeah, we city the stone. Enough pops. There we go. Which actually, because this is wool, coal and salt, we probably actually also want to city this. Alright. Favorite main run, true. I'm waiting for more sinicization events, because every time they're quite funny. I wonder if I need to have my cabinet promoting. Okay, alright, gunsmith. Now, how profitable are guns? Apparently very. What do we make guns out of? We either make guns out of iron tools, or we make guns out of tin and copper, so bronze gun. Or we make them out of lumber irons, so... basically here. And then eventually capital, because I think they're just really profitable. Oh, this space has ranked up to probably get one more. Bronze guns, yeah. Weapons are already quite expensive. Tools are still relatively profitable. It's great. We also please finish this the goddamn schism. Bronze guns are great. I'll take your word for it. I'm very unhappy right now. Location, is it close to zero control market access? No. Basically. I didn't read that. I hope that's not important. Just dishonor. Yo, guys, should we claim the throne of Bohemia? Yo, we can claim the throne. Jesus Christ, Kiev, what are you doing? Right, next month. Also... oh, nice, bank's open. What are you voting for? Just maintain federal status. Okay. Can't war Bohemia. They're actually annexing Silesia, and that's becoming really a big problem. Getting stronger. Partially. Could get some more armories going. I found farming estates. Chinese gains. I think they'll be stronger after because they have they'll have enough proximity to actually use that land. I think since we are doing RGOs, I mean, we're not really doing much of anything at the moment. We need stab. Can I support the state for stab? No. Best we can do is this for crown power locally. Can also increase the stats of our joint ruler, but we're not doing any law changes, so yeah, I think we expand armory. Could develop interior, get a bit more land progress. Sure. Nobles want decentralization movement. Great. I mean, we just like, don't pass this now, do we? Yeah. Every time I'm like, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, the nobles want decentralization, and the nobles have so much power. If they do that, like that's the only thing that's getting passed. Oh well. Bohemia. Still, Brandenburg does dishonor, and they are empress. That's kind of funny. Anyway, that's about to be finished urbanizing. Let's grab ourselves some temples. Let's grab a library. And I mean, this is gonna hurt, but max control 70. I mean, this is gonna be forever. Yeah, like this thing literally has 0 people that are lesser Polish. Damn. Well, some of them are already majorities here. 46%. Apparently this just is not converting at all. Yep, I mean, our ticks still count, basically. I do apologize for answering that question wrong. Let's see how profitable a gunsmith will be outside of our money area as well. Well, at least we're not going to be revoking any more privileges, which is good for our stability maintenance. Can I please leave this union? Please? I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. I check proximity. Why do we have so much control here? Is it still just ticking down from the subject annexation? Actually, it's still genuinely ticking down from the subject annexation. Fair enough. And then there we can build our furniture workshops and... Oh, for God's sake. That's dip annexation speed, by the way. Although we're not actually dip annexing, weirdly enough. Lithuania Minor, how are you getting occupied? No, genuinely, how? You're my subject. Okay, now you've left. Alright, well that was a bit pointless now, wasn't it? Lithuania Minor, why are you not my subject anymore? Oh, you're just not paying me taxes? Where's my Lithuania Minor income? Weird. In your opinion, how would you make this game better? Yeah, Rally Point will be great. That's fair. Is there any content in Poland fully? I actually have the elective monarchy right now. But I'm in a union, so I'm screwed by it. Because, yeah, I have the elective monarchy right now. So how profitable are the gunsmiths? Very, actually. Okay. How do you make this game worse? I think we need to buff France. I think we should make the AI more aggressive. I think, to be honest, for new players and genuine, yeah, true. Go back to the funny fort patch. Get rid of fort maintenance and make the AI build forts everywhere. Yes. There we go. Good idea on that one. You know what? Just for that. Battlefield promotion. Finally, a good idea. Congrats on your promotion, Pipe. You hate fun. Exactly. Finally, a good idea coming out. Am I building roads? They're very expensive. They're like 100 a pop. I can't afford roads. Like, see this in green? That's what I can afford to road. So my question is, what am I roading? Also, I'm going to remove that from the Holy Roman Empire. Screw you. No more Rome. I want you guys to be happy. Well, minimum potential, it really depends. I mean, if you have cores on it, it's still nice. Do you have diplomatic capacity to spend on it? Are your other subjects loyal? Like, there's too much to go. It's not like there's a control number that's like, oh, annex at 30, right? I don't think the devs have said anything about day one update, although apparently the Poland having sinusize my sinusization! They took my Chinese government! It's gone! God damn it. I spent so much effort on the sinusization. That was such a waste of time. It's gone. Was my sinusization tied to the goddamn privilege I revoked? I think it was. I think something in the game code bugged. Where, yeah, one of the weird ones I gave out. The reduced taxation. Yeah, this enables sinusization. That's it. That's it. We're going to have to let in the Swedes instead of the Chinese into the government now. Well, you know what? It's going to stay in spirit. But yeah, we've lost our research speed from sinusization. God damn it. I'm sorry. We are no longer... Why is this conversion so terrible? Oh, because of Prussian culture tradition being absolutely cracked. Okay. Yeah, we need units as well. Oh boy. At least banking's starting to spread. Yay. Oh, we have the red... Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid we have the red turban rebellions. I don't know why we're involved in the red turban rebellion. The Hussites are here, the red turban rebellions are here. What is... Oh, I see, it's just countries that are neutral, alright. No. Maybe if we keep being loyal to China, they will return. We have lost the mandate of heaven. Could be it, yeah. No one's rising up, right? Nah. Oh, great. We're goal oriented. Nice. Lemon Cake, do you like the fact that this game seems less cheesy than EU4? Is it actually the case? I hate the many culture chains collecting random bonuses. It's still kind of doable. Like, as a concept. Like, a bunch of cheese. I think it's certainly harder, but it's also a case of it's a new game. So, A, there's less power creeped missions and things that were added. Due to, so, less power creep, basically, right? Is it less cheesable inherently? I don't actually think it's less cheesable inherently. Does that make sense? Now, is that a good thing? Yes. And I think it's a good thing specifically because if the game was super easy to cheese, the stuff I do with cheesing it is less impressive. It's more of a challenge. Oh, that helps. By the way, how are you playing Tool? So I started with 2 urban locations. So I've urbanized like a bunch of places. Urbanized even here. I'm building RGOs. I'm building up my economy a bit. And if you look at my tax base, and this is pretty minimal expansion. Like, I've not even taken the land I would have had for free as Poland. So I'm playing Tool by eco-scaling. Jesus Christ. Well, apparently me losing all that stuff. I don't know. It's a weird case of if you really come down to everything, every single resource in the game, like money, etc., is mana. And it's a, like, how applicable, how cross-spendable is PP points mana, how cross-spendable is manpower mana, etc., etc. So when you're assessing how gamey a resource mechanic is, I mean, in this patch, I'm able to retreat from a battle at any point whenever I want. Is that gamey? Absolutely. Is that like a mana issue? Not really. It's weird to say. Will you be able to complete this game if you're employed? Well, depends what job you have. If your job involves answering 3 emails a month, yeah, you'll be fine. In fact, this is basically the game for you. If you actually have to work... sorry, I mean, you know... might be a bit screwed. This is what? Hour 9? We're 14:03, ladies and gentlemen. And, like, I'm playing this leisurely. You know, chatting with peeps. I'm currently waiting for Parliament, and I was going to say waiting for Eco, but I've just realized I've acquired Eco. This is annoying. Okay, I want this to fix. I want this to be enabled by default, because in what universe do I not, start by saying, actually, I don't want to. I want to expand the fully expanded RGOs. That's not a thing. And save money for Temple Library. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the pop growth in Krakow now. Like, it's popping off, because there were, like, 30k people here now. And that's, like, 80. Very nice. I mean, I've only played Poland, the Poland region. It's probably what makes it different. No, I did play Lithuania. Well, first of all, different religion, a whole bunch of different flavor events and stuff that happens. I got PU'd without my consent to Hungary. Halish worked really hard to PU themselves into me. I mean, again, a whole bunch of events and flavor, so, yeah. I guess it release build a day early? Probably not. Hey, we've... This space is now sufficiently lesser Polish now. Excellent. Now they're gonna have that true. You're not wrong. Bohemia got hands. We'll leave it at that. And unfortunately, it's going to come back again, but they've allied France. And are now getting protected by the Emperor of Brandenburg, so... I mean, what do I do against 93k? Just nothing. Problem is, at the moment I'm really annoyed at the PUs, because they keep spamming goddamn law changes. And if you don't I think they need to remove the... You vote for the wrong thing in the PU, your estates get pissed off, but it's fine otherwise. I've also admit that if you're a new player, PUs are quite confusing. You really have to treat it as an international organization that can sometimes become a subject, but very rarely does. Then the CK2 soundtrack? Nope, this is vanilla EU5 soundtrack. It feels so wrong saying that. Why are we building a... Okay. This question, how is the border compared to EU4? I mean... Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this from Morocco? Are you happy with this from Portugal? Are you happy with whatever, like, this is? It's significantly better than it was, is the issue. But, like... Some of this stuff, it's at least a little more contiguous. The Emperor and Austria tend to be the worst for this stuff, because they can basically core in the Empire if they're Emperors. So, like, Bohemia, what is this? What are you doing there? Bordeaux is significantly worse than E4. It's significantly better than it used to be, but it is noticeably worse. It does have the map looks pretty, in my opinion, but like it's the things that's been portrayed on the map. Oh boy, are we voting on a? Okay, now next year there's a universe where Hungary breaks with France again. Or they dishonor? No. They're in a universe that's happening. Right. I think in that case we're going to do a quick short war against Lithuania, because the idea is if we look at our region map mode, we're going to bring that in. How do we not have this? Did they take this in a peace deal? Oh my god. Do we seriously have to fight them for that? Yeah, they took that in a peace deal. I think thankfully they're wrong religions, so we can... Hostile actions towards where is... Thank you. That should be a nice short war. Actually, are you guys right religion? You are not. Nice. That's very nice of them to use Parliament. Implement some sort of AI, focus the AI target rivers and mountains as borders. Because, I'll be honest, like, okay, they do that, and people already complain that, look guys, France isn't doing anything. Look guys, the Great Hordes is too stable. Look how stable the Great Horde is. Look, Timurids aren't expanding. Look guys, I'll be honest, I think they need to stop taking feedback. I want minimum potential controls that worth annexing vassals. I think once you actually have any control over the subject, it's worth it because, like, it's nice to get it into your country and then you can release later subjects anyway, if that makes sense. Like, once you have some control. But I'm not going to have cores over these lands, so I'm going to have literally 0. So it's better for them to be subjects. Once I would have cores on that land and have some control, or at least some proximity, then of course it's worth annexing. Otherwise, all they're doing is using up div capacity. And if you're playing the game super optimally, you want to be using up your div capacity to the max spending on dip and just having loads of subjects everywhere. So basically any control, really. Oh, thank God the Catholic Church is reunited. Okay, now we can do nice parliament things. The thing is with the Catholic Church being reunited is now they can do papal bulls, and one of the papal bulls they can do is +10 loyalty for the clergy, and there's another papal bull for +5 of each estate loyalty, so that's, you know, more taxes. That's why I'm so passionately excited about that. Lithuania, who are your friends, real quick? More importantly, do they defend you? You have no friends. That works for me really well, actually. Okay. Is this land even any good? Livestock, clay, livestock, horse, wheat, livestock, steady grain. So urban here and call that a day. Why are we building a rural? Okay, I guess it is profitable. It's still remarkable just how, like, unprofitable some of these are. Wild gamers, I'm assuming. Yeah. Nice. Oh, to be fair, this would also be a good city because of iron. Oh, and you need to be built in a temple. So I just looked back and saw a bunch of messages. Let me build a temple and library and get back to you. Are different religions very different from one another? Not really. The developed religions are quite different. Pagans all basically do the same thing as pagan. All the Reformation religions have relatively similar like gameplay, but different like modifier bonuses. Catholic is the most Catholic and Sunnis are the most fleshed out. VJ is basically better pagan and like slightly different pagan with their own things. Sikh was quite cool, just didn't work when I tried it. So basically, if you're playing a relevant religion, it's gonna have stuff. If you're playing like some deranged random religion in the middle of nowhere, if I go to show you what I mean, if I remove president and country, right? If you're playing Orthodoxy, there's a bunch of cool mechanics around that. You're playing a Luke. You're getting generic pagan mechanics and this, right? There you go, by the way, for those wondering. That's the full list of religions in EU5. I think Yazidi is actually back into it. Yep, funny peacock religion's back, gentlemen. Transitory faith, separatism taker. Now, actually, I'm not going to show this because I have a plan. An idea. And Christiani was so amazing, but then they nerfed it because Playmaker showed off how stupid it was. This used to be the best religion in the game. But yeah. How develop the Aztecs religion? No idea. I don't want to touch the New World. I would like to... I'll be a very happy man once I had 5,000 hours in EU5 and not touching the New World a single time. How relevant is Shinto in that case? Shinto is very integrated with the Japan mechanics, so there's a bunch of Japan, like, interactions with Shogun and things like that that actually use Shinto power, if that makes sense. Yeah, Shinto's quite developed. Put CK3 Shinto to say a shame, but that's not saying much. What does Judaism do? Judaism is actually amazing. And the reason Judaism is amazing is... Oh, fuck, they got rid of it. To be fair, +5 max literacy is still good. Judaism used to give +5 flat control everywhere. It was really good for... I think Jewish... so Ottomans had +15 control as a advance. So I think Jewish Ottomans could get +20 control flat everywhere, which was amazing. Yeah, they nerfed the Jews. Why are there so many of them here? Like, what the hell is that? Why are there so many Jews here? What? Okay, I did not know there were so many Jews over there. Also, I'm proud of Poland. There's no Jews in... Oh, God. Guys, why don't the European Jews go? Yeah. North still exists, yep, but North uses generic pagan mechanics. So you get slaves work with RGOs and raid religious enemies for slaves and pagan mechanics, and that's it. Which I mean, okay, great, you're getting pagan mechanics and, you know, you got that. But that's about it. The Jewish Khanate Khazars, fair enough. Well, at the moment they're part of the Crimean Republic and the minor tribe of... Yep. Anyway, Parliament, before it got really interrupted by me trying to think of invading Lithuania. And then I need to take that, then I need to take here, and then it'll be Silesia, and that'll be that. It'll be Tall Game Ring Focus. Okay. And Stab has been recovered, and once we stop paying for Stab, oh, we're going to be getting a bit better on economy now. We have actually been scaling, despite more of my coping. Okay, this is also quite an important number. Okay, nice, we can expand. Ooh, armory's quite a bit. Next month. And that's an RGO tech. Nice. Right. We're going to do this. What do you guys have? Change policy. I'm not giving you nobility control mining. I'm not giving you control of banking. Right, ladies and gentlemen, new plan. We're going to fail this one. Also, there is a way to leave the Union, and this Union's pissing me off, and I think we're gonna do it. Ally with Pope and Milan. We can't deck war because we need to be... Basically, if you just end up at war with Union members, you can't be in the same Union together and at war, so you leave. Oh, we like each other. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. I'm so sorry, Lithuania, but it's just a small border adjustment. And it still costs us 9 because you love us so much. Yeah. Historical Polish-Lithuanian friendship might... right, sorry. Doing also getting sidestepped because Sweden was busy doing cool stuff to Catholics. Yeah, and you know Paradox will have extra focus on making Sweden actually playable. True. What nations do you recommend us to not play on their seconds when we want to have a terrible time? Brandenburg was patched. Brandenburg was patched because they had an issue. I think Aragon has some really cool stuff, but be very careful because France loves to invade you. So if you want to play a nice defensive campaign, play Aragon. Although this one save seems to be the exception where they stopped being invaded by France every 5 minutes. Pope is annoying. I think Pope is fine if you have like 500 hours and you have a bit more understanding of the game mechanics. But Pope is a really powerful country to play, but he's a really annoying country to play. Don't play a subject. Like, you don't get anyone to support your independence, and you don't really stop being a subject until annexation, so it just sucks. Even more, normally, than vanilla. Right. Well, rip 9 stab. That's okay, that's like 7 more months. I guess we'll max raise levies. By the way, do you guys want to see the new army automations they added to this game? Sure. Okay, great. No, Guy and Romanian again. Yeah, that's how they could... I'm being outshone by the AI doing stuff. Right, I can go ahead and I can select objectives like carpet siege my enemies, defend my coastline, defend home territory, focus on sieging, focus on hunting armies, performing army logistics. So this is basically if you have this on, so if you build supply wagons, you can use them to, and you go on long campaigns, you start running out of food, you can use them to resupply food to your armies. I don't know what repatriate does. Oh, that's return home. Or suppress revolt. I'm going to say, hey, gentlemen. Focus on sieging Mazovia. Let's see how well this works if I tell them to focus on sieging everything. Why are... Oh, that's their subjects. Okay. No, you guys gonna do anything? I didn't assign the object. Okay, screw this. It works basically. I've tested this before. It works. It's quite cool. Quite a few times I'd actually say defend home territory, and they just run around defending home territory. It's great. And have support in the siege. In the CM. Sorry. CM. We don't have any support in the Siamese cat. Yeah, military automation, fair. I mean, it's entirely optional, and it's not like you're automating a front line. But reasonable, honestly. The burgers of Nongfen. I do wish they made the province capitals a bit easier to see. And they were harder to see, which I know sounds wrong. But Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's the thing now. Where the hell is... Oh yeah, that's the state. Yeah, it works. Yeah, my stab rip. That's that. Yeah, that's all we're taking, right? I don't want to ever fight them again, so... Pretty much. Hey, listen, you happy? You actually have to just give that to me right now. I could take money from you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the red one. Do you have any plans for MP Lobby in the future, or... well, Danry, thank you very much for all of the money. That's incredible. Jesus Christ. Tip my hat off to you, good sir. But, yes. So, I've mentioned this a couple times, but regarding the plans for MP, I'm not going to host first week. The issue with doing first week hosting, in my opinion, is people are going to be very interested in the game. They're going to start doing random stuff with Parliament. They're going to start messing up. They're going to assign. They're going to go to the burger. They're going to go to the nobility, and then go to the estates and go, oh, here's banal. I'll grant banal lordship. Oh, why is my control terrible everywhere? Oh, okay. And there's going to be plenty of skill issues like that. They're going to start losing civil wars. They're going to, it's just new game. That'll be a difficult thing for people to learn, right? And I don't want that learning to be done in MP. I think after a week, people that are interested in MP would know what they're doing a bit more, and hence should have a bit more clue as to how to approach MP. So that's the plan. See after a week. Also, because I know Zlevik is hosting some lobbies pretty quickly, after that week, I will be able to see the state of more people tested MP. And hopefully they're not updating the game every other day like they were doing on the previous one. But 52, see, I'm not going to do an hour requirement joining, because nothing stops you AFK in the game and then never playing it and then just saying, yeah, I have 50 hours, right? So I'm not going to be forcing that. That's why we're not doing that. But yeah, that's basically the plan for the MP lobbies. So thank you very much. But yeah, thank you very much again. Do appreciate it. Are regions dynamic? What do you mean by that, by the way? Do clarify. Also, I've just realized this is my first war I've played this game on Speed 4. I mean, I know I'm not really fighting anyone. Okay, I say that and immediately spot someone to fight. But actually, surprisingly playable on Speed 4 wars. I'd always decrease the Speed 4 wars. And I'm a bad person to show off how fast the game could go, because I tend to play it on slower, but still. How much money can they give me, actually? Speaking of money, thank you. That's 28 ducats. It's a month to take it. Yeah, we are temple maxing. That said, you over here, what are your industries? You are salt, coal, wool, and stone. Which actually means I want masonry from you. Masonry maxing, I know, but that's going to crash the price of construction materials. And I think, yeah, you guys have huge masonry because there's clay here. Nice. You guys will have stone. And because there's wool, I want spinners guilds. Nice. Okay. And I don't really want money from Lithuania. We'll take war reps, I think, just in case they get a random 1,000 money event. Then I'll take a cut, but that's it. I'm happy to call the war here, guys. Question is, do I want to release this as a subject? And honestly, I think the answer is no. So what I'm going to do is... I still don't have any good mill, guys, so I'm going to... Oh, that's been assimilated, that thing. I want more cabinet members. But there we go, look at our population. We're going through the roof. Yes, I know I've raised them a piece, but... Right. Yeah, there's the 50k pops we've conquered. Shouts to demand privileges. How about you demand that I shut up? That was not a very good insult, but they get the point. Required easy achievement? What do you mean? Right, 1 second. Oh yeah, also, by the way, this is a good way to show it. So last month, our pop went up by 50k. This month, our pop went back up by 20k. Why? We had some pop growth, but we also dismissed our 18k levies. This is what I mean, where when you raise levies, they disappear from your population. When you dismiss them and they go back home, they regain your population. So any loss of levies due to any kind of campaigns is reflecting your populations. Only locked since their pictures in deaths. I would assume the regions that are still provincially locked since they're... It doesn't seem the AI just consolidating or changing. I don't think Portugal's surviving until 1444, I'll be honest with you. Navarro's gone, and I mean, France is in fucking Wales. Like, what more do you want? Guys. Hey. They've taken over Amsterdam. I know Great Horde isn't meant to collapse, and I mean, still, like, at what point now do we just, like, let the AI be normal and play the game, right? Can you steal levies? You can't really steal levies. Why does Castile never kill Granite? Well, normally it's because France kills Aragon. And I think, to be fair, I do believe that Iberian Wedding is in the game. Pops are not actually employed by buildings like barracks and other counters building efficiency based on their strata. No, pops are employed in buildings. There are 200 burghers working inside this library. Let me find a building that does not have full employment. This library has 0 pops employed, so it's doing nothing. Let me find a... It might be a bit difficult to find a building with partial employment. I'll look for one. Yeah, there you go. This Carpenter's Guild is employing 352 out of 1,000 people it can employ, thereby reducing its output by employment. I see plenty to show about, yeah, but basically it's happening, right? I think literally it would be making more. So no, Bill, I don't know why you said that. So pop, I don't know why you said so. This is happening, and then no, it's not. My king has a second French invasion hit the Alps. I bloody hope so, so I can declare war on Bohemia and then dishonor. But no. You know what? I think it'll be a fun boss to fight. We'll go with that. Right, what's our cultural strength versus the Lithuanians? Nice, we have very good cultural strength versus... Oh, Masovians. Oh, these are all Masovians. Nice. We've accepted the Masovians, we've decided. How many pops does Bohemia have? Probably more than us. 2.6 million. Yeah. Sorry, Pope, I want stability. We're still chill, right, Pope? Yeah, we're still chill. Speaking of things that are chill, hey, you... Covert. Hostile, Krakow, CB, Religious War. And you... Oh, you're on 15. Okay. Could we get some institutions, please? Let me check. What are we looking at the moment? So I don't really want handgunners, slave centers, or horn. I mean, we could actually enslave the Rome of our pops, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, also, for those wondering, slaves are both a good and a resource, so you can produce slaves and cause monthly enslavement. There you go. There's the slaves trade good. Yes, it's confusing. No, we'll not elaborate. I actually do want to pick up this reinforcement speed. Anti-piracy is whatever. Supply depot capacity is... Coastal forts are eventually good for local maritime presence, but we're actually not going to be doing any maritime presence here, so we're ignoring that. I think we just don't do navy this game, to be honest. Fort limit will eventually be good. Don't need that for now. I will actually take this, and I will take Inquisition Law, because we can do Papal Courts that makes our estates plus 1% happy. And then monthly prestige. And then if that's still not done, we'll do other things. Triangle trade. Can you be a pirate nation? Yes. Are a good and a resource. Yes. Oh, well, sorry, they're a good and a... They're both a pop and a resource. And, oh, we have... Oh, just a winter in. Okay. Damn. So is this gun profitable? This gun is really profitable. Alright, we're investing in firearm industry. And we do need to build more temples. I think we can't afford the temple though right now. No, we can't. Oh, we can build them there and... Okay. The AI didn't build a temple in a city? Why? So for those wondering what temples do, by the way, it is a +5 max control. It's amazing. Love me some temples. Right, also last half an hour. I don't think we get a war with Bohemia. I think we're just going to fix the stability, get to 0, and then... I mean, are we converting anyone here? They're 100% Catholic. Sure, we'll stop converting them to, what, Catholic 2? It's a pretty common complaint, but to be honest, I didn't play enough Victoria 2 to understand what a spiritual successor of Victoria 3 should have been. And by didn't play enough Victoria 2, I mean I did not play anywhere near, like, enough Victoria 2. I'll put it this way, my hour count in Victoria 2 is in minutes. The Rome of the Pagans in Nibok. Oh god, where is this? Sure. Oh, there's... Oh, there actually are pagans in Nibok. Fair enough. Wait, but there's 4,000 here, but at least... Are there any lesser Polish pagans? Wait a minute. That'd be really cool. Yeah, so there's around 1,000 peasants in this province that are lesser Polish, but they're Rome over. Damn. Is it possible? In practice, no. And I will take this research via the cost of stab. But there is one exception, and I hope they don't remove it because it's a fantasy formula that disables achievements. Rome has the way that proximity works. Let's say I want to build a road from here to here, right? Is the proximity cost for this tile. The base cost is 40. And I'm going downstream a river, so it reduces it by 30. But if I had a road... I will consider another road, hopefully one that is not along a river. Oh, I can just hover over here. So a gravel road, as you can see, reduces proximity cost by 20. So that's a flat decrease in the proximity cost along the road. That makes it really good, right? However, what happens is that Rome has an advantage where roads provide -5 proximity cost per road level. Oh, thanks, Lambert. Good to hear. Well, I guess maybe they do need to rough Rome not. Or not, it's Rome. If you're building this thing with Rome, you'll be fine. The reason I mention this is paved roads, -25. Modern roads, -30. Railroads give -35. Roman railroads have a proximity cost impact of -40. Meaning that if you build railways as Rome, you have Civ 3 railways. And if you've played Civ 3, you know what that means. And if you haven't played Civ 3, you don't know what that means. But it basically means you get 100 proximity all across from Rome to your railways. Yeah. Like, this is my other argument, Lambert. Like, if you formed Rome, just you've already won the game. You might as well give them the win button. It's okay. It's fine. But appreciate you popping in, Lambert. That being said, actually, I think we have enough for you. Had to correct my lies after. Hey. That's just... I can't believe it. Okay, how do we remove him from cabinet twice? He's not in cabinet twice. SMH my head. To be fair, also, Lord Lambert, who would... I'm assuming you would know, but still. Knowing that they're changing that requirement, please, come on. Okay. Can I get Sinusization is back! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce we've got Sinusization again. We did it. Just say Lambert, that you add loud. I don't know, I'm just used to it. We're back to Sinusization, ladies and gentlemen, I repeat. China heard our calls for China. We're so back. Oh, this lack of control though. Okay. What's the scaling cost here? What's the base cost? 2,000. Okay. I still think that's a bit beyond us, but we'll get them. Lambert, Lambert is fixed now. I've made the bug report. It's now patched. But there's a very weird bug where as Poland I was able to obtain sinusization. I actually had 40 sinusization at one point, but then I lost it, and then I lost all my sinusization. I'm not working on it. Oh, I changed it because, well, if you check the stream, Lambert, you can donate to support the Lemon Cake service. Much like Genoa's donating 167 ducats. Massive thank you to Genoa here for 167 ducats. Tip my hat off to you, sir. If Genoa wants to rename a province, they can go ahead and rename it. But for ages, we had I was, you know, renaming everything to be sinusized. Which means that we have a bunch of, you know, we have a bunch of Chinese names. And also Danzig is actually Dongfen. So I've renamed it all manually. Yeah. Don't worry, Lambert. It was very weird getting the burgers of Dongfen. Oh yeah, and our capital is NASA. To be fair, I think I'd want to be more clear here, because it is NASA. We should probably capitalize it. But it does also mean our market is NASA, the NASA market. I'm just looking forward to moving the market to here, and then it's going to be the 3 Chinese symbols market. What are these markets? Oh god, they've... Who made this market? Sorry, what is this? Oh, I know what happened. Oh god, France stole the London market. Oh god, France stole the London market. London is no longer a trade centre. They stole it to Montreal. France took London. Oh god, okay. How you change the name? I didn't realize this until someone pointed out to me that you can actually change the name. If you go and right-click, you can rename location. London has fallen. That's billions must go trade in Montreal. Like, London is part of Bruges, and then Kingston in the south here. Oh god. Oh. This is not a good day to be British. But yeah, markets are dynamic. Like Verona here is basically moved from Venice to Verona, and now Genoa's eaten everything. Which can be quite cool. It's like it's a weird reflection of politics to see markets pop up, like this weird fight over here as well. Anyway, it's neat. Yeah, it's less of Brittany now. Wait, is Pale independent? No, okay. Just wait for a second. Right, I would like granaries up as well. Oh. See, if I had more money, I could scale the economy better. Whereas there's no Greek market. Oh, there's a Greek... Oh my god, they moved the Constantinople market to Greece. I just realized that. Because it normally just looks like that. They just moved it to Tibazi. They stole the Constantinople market. Why does Beijing market? Don't worry about it. Poor government policies. How about you shut up? Poor government policies. How dare they? have the best government policies. I've already claimed the mandate of heaven. The heavens smile upon me. Can you say the same? Anyway, let's see. Can we do our first war without raising levies against a random, unique location miner called Elk? Can we win this? Oh, it's a close one. Oh, can these guys occupy it in time? Before they finish Parliament? Yes, they can. We did it, guys. We won. Oh, we need a diplomat. 1 second. We've won a bit too quickly. There we go. Alright, Great War. I wonder if we can fight these guys without also needing to raise. We do have some subjects. We'll just tell them to attach. Thankfully, we're getting rid of most of the Polish pronunciation at this point. Yeah, I know, it's not. Fine. It should be annexed, yeah, like +2 a month. Done in no time. Super speed. Okay. No, so each one of these provinces is just a province for armies. That's what they move around on. Okay, we'll maintain federal status, sure. Whatever you want, Hungary. Guys, you can tax the tribes. Look, we've almost made a 0.01 ducats from it. Okay, we built the temple. This is iron, and so this means we can make... This is going to be profitable. Weapons. Tools. Guns. And we're out of money, but we'd have also done paper. Because fiber. And we need granaries. I mean, we just need money to keep scanning everything. By late games, often a feeling of having so much money you can't really spend it, or... I think that exists, and I've gotten to that a couple times, but unironically, like... There's almost always things to spend money on this game. I didn't break the Union. No, I would like to leave the Union, but I don't get that choice. Ironically, though, I might want to move market to here sooner rather than later too, but whatever. Okay. Now let me check. Are you still friends with... legislative efficiency. Nice. True, I am the middle of Europe. Also, I'm quite a cute Poland. You know what? I'll say it myself. I think I'm quite a cute Poland at the moment. Once I take Silesia, I'll be an even cuter Poland. But for now, quite a cute Poland. Do you guys have friends? No. What's their army? Yeah, I reckon we can take that with our regulars and subjects. Follows through on threat, CB. It's really just one. Just in case there's some weird CB I can't actually use. Oh, they have forts now. You can't do that. Are these irregulars? Can we catch them? No, we can't. Excuse me? Can you please leave the fort? Oh my god. Okay, I found a weird clicking bug. Can you... Oh my god, I'm zone of control here. I actually can't leave. What the hell? That is a very weird zone of control. Alright, Operation Go Siege that fort. I guess we're going back on quality. That is a weird zone of control, okay. I'm not even sure what I report there. That's not how zone of control should work. I should be able to leave a fort once I've looked at it. No, they changed zone of control is the issue, but you sometimes get stuff like that where, like, okay, I live there now. Yes, we do have 17 sailors. I think that's enough sailors. And I don't know, what is a boat? Is that some kind of a land ship? The thing is, okay, is that EU4 zone of control, once you understand it, is fine. The problem is that EU5 zone of control seems to be actually broken. Also, garrison here is pretty small, so I'm just going to hopefully get away with an assault. Thank you. Because all I want for Christmas is your land. I'll take 100 duckies and war reps. Okay, here's the question. Should we convert them to Catholic? How are we feeling? Are they? Should we make them good Catholics? No? They are small? There's a bit of a difference in tone there. You can conquer them easier. I'm not going to conquer them. Why convert and not conquer? Why not? Because I'm doing tall up, so I'm not going to be conquering them. Catholic doesn't feel true. True. Okay, fine. I won't convert them. I'll humiliate them instead. Because that was the capital, so there was a lot of war support, and I occupied half their forts in the country effectively. Oh, okay, we walked off a siege. Thank you. Thank you, subjects. I know I still put you on attachment, but... Okay. Right, so that is max money. That is... war reps, money, the province I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been a pleasure doing business. There we go. Our Poland looks better by the day. Okay, and our gun industry. Yes, please. And also our paper industry, which is next to the gun industry. It's not some kind of smart thing or anything. No, it's just how it happened. Is this even profitable? Damn, it actually is. We do not have access to, like, any medicine RGOs, do we? Huh. Yes, that's actually a good building. Fair. And you're building tools in there as well. Nice. And there's iron in here? No. But there is coal. Okay. There is indeed a big Tesco somewhere. Yes. We're making medicine in Tesco. We're making jewelry, paper, cloth, medicine, and a granary in Tesco. Also, let's get more armories. Oh, can build 2 there. Build 3 in Warsaw. Yeah, Warsaw's nice. I mean, of course. I can't pronounce it. Okay, what are we voting on this time? Let me guess. Seniority, of course, of course. Oh, speaking of, we're good and we're not going to be revoking any more privileges. So there we go. Our eco is now plus 80. Excellent. Very nice. Now we can start scaling. And when's our tech? Well, how bad is this to embrace? Okay, you know I said we're not stabbing up again? We're stabbing up again. That lasted 3 seconds. Thing is with banking is great, don't get me wrong, -2 interest, so go down to 8% and then minting threshold, but like also bureaucracy. Yeah, we could use more prosperity. We've done it. We've embraced banking. Let me double check. Do they nerf decentralized? They've not nerfed decentralized bureaucracy. Nice. We are only a bit towards centralization. Yeah, centralization can be difficult. Polska Gurum indeed. How profitable to build a road from... it would probably not actually give me that much more proximity, so it would... nothing. Minus 100% return. Like, proximity would decay by the time it reaches Gdansk to 0 anyway. Is decentralization better? No. Decentralization is bad. But 0.25 prosperity is huge. Because at 0 satisfaction, your decay is minus 0.25. If you have plus 0.25 from decentralized bureaucracy, you basically just have 100 proximity everywhere, and you don't have to worry about pop satisfaction or anything. It's insane, and frankly should probably be nerfed, but yeah. It's ridiculously strong at the moment, and I'm going to abuse it. Oh, they changed this UI. That's really cool. I mean, I don't know why anyone would ever vote no against a flat buff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first crash from trying to hover over a tooltip. Our first legitimate crash. That's it. Almost 10 hours in. 9 hours 48, I hovered over a tooltip. The music stopped, and, you know, that was it. I lost the mandate, indeed. I hovered over a tooltip. My apologies. Hovered over a tooltip in... Okay. Right. Sorry, I was just sending the crash report. I got pinged. Oh, for God's... Guys. I have an apology to make. I've received 8 pings. I've hit 67,000 subscribers, and I've got 8 pings now of different people telling me 6, 7. Well, the worst part is I can't even be mad at the like an issue because it's, you know, when we were younger we had worse memes. But right, anyway, okay, I've clicked play now. Let's see how quickly EU5 will launch. I was trying to back up. Okay, it's now loading. Yeah. Can we please subscribe so I can hit 68,000 subscribers and move on from funny number, or do I just live on 6, 7k subscribers forever? Okay, but why is it funny? Because there's this basketball player who's 6 feet 7. That's actually it. That's the entire joke. It stops here. That is the entire lore. Let's get to, nice. Yep, that's it. That's the entire joke. The entire joke of 6'7" is as a basketball player who's 6'7". I'm happy you guys got access to lessons with Lemon Cake. 21 was better. No, they were both inherently not stupid. It's not that he was better or for worse. Absurditism isn't a new concept, and kids aren't stupider or dumber than they were today or back in the good old days or whatever. What I'm trying to say is you're all stupid. Anyway, on that note, please give me... Oh, we can re-embrace banking. Okay. And we are max spending. Okay, nice. But basically, all those things are flat buffs, the ones that are being proposed. So I'm just going to vote for yes for every single one of them, because why would you ever vote against? And even if I do, they're still going to get passed anyway. So I did vote for the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're building paper there. We should also build... we need to build more granaries. Granaries give pop growth speed, like, unironically. I don't know how you meant to give pop growth speed ironically, but yeah. Sure, we'll expand the jewelry, well, the jewelry of Tesco as well. Tesco's finest jewelry. Exceptional year. I mean, I want the stab. I really want the money, but damn. Let's invest for the future. Let's get more techs. I just love techs. Maybe crack out to celebrate. Well, you know my price. I'll do it for a 5. Nah, Krakow is NASA already. It's our launch site. Oh, stranger, you misunderstand. This is a really annoying bug that I hate right now, and this is genuinely something I want fixed. Every time there's a union vote about some pointless new law, right? You have to vote in the same thing that everyone else in the union voted for, because if you vote against what everyone else in the union voted for, your estates lose loads of loyalty, right? So I have to go and make sure I vote for the correct thing in the union, even though I want to leave the union and would just go annex the union. But specifically because I'm trying to, like, ignore the union, I have to make sure I vote for that, otherwise my states get pissed off. And I don't know why my states get pissed off, because I vote for the wrong thing in the union vote, but yeah. That's why. Very quickly, though, because I was annoyed at this. Yep, France still defending you. We could... like, we do just beat Denmark here. We could beat up the HRE Emperor. Take our rightful Polish region of this state as well. You know? Probably hit them for money war reps as well. That being said... no, there's no funny road for 10 centralization. How are they going to address all the bugs? This isn't like even a bug. It's working as intentional. I just disagree with their intention that I need to vote for the correct thing in the union. That's it. Even a bug, unfortunately. Will changing successional get out of it? Yes, I have a different successional. I'm currently in nobility elective, which is the nobles are voting for the person that's next in line, so... Sorry. 10 hours and still no Silesia. Yeah, because they've allied France and they just beat me. What do you expect me to do? You want the save and give this a go yourself? Yeah, sure, you can give it a go in a day. Okay, that's nice. I think we just go tax maxing for a bit. Nice. There we go. Is combat good in EU5? I like it. I think it's a touch more on the complicated side, but yeah. This Sejm of 1410. They want me to... I've just revoked this from you, you... 20 still. I've revoked this from you. You can go shut up. You want a civil war? I will burn your country to the ground. Because it's my country as well. God damn. I ain't getting stuff. This guy? Cool. Well, I already deleted the fort, so it's fine. Where are they rising up at? Oh, just about everywhere. Yep. You may as well max tax them, right? And of course, it's hit my stability when I was going to be doing parliament taxes. Of course it did. See, all the nobility, clergy, and burghers of all states that oppose the resolution lose state equilibrium. So I have to make sure I vote the right thing, otherwise my estate's going to piss off. There's a revolt estate. I'm not sure. I know you can play as a release and play. I don't know about the... Is that the one? So... I think there's also a reason to... But yeah. Well, I'm not sure if there ever would really be a reason. I forgot about you guys as well, didn't I? Like having a France team and England team find these little bug vassals. I think it could be cool. Not against it. Oh, look at that. We've re-owned the Rome of the Pagans and... hopefully that doesn't include the Civil War land. Yeah, also classic AI moment of building a building that's unprofitable. In a place that has not that many building levels. That said though, if we didn't pace for stab, eco be plus 80, we could definitely do some more army expansions. Can you tax clergy when you're theocracy? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can. I think Catholics just can't. No, you're not. People keep asking me for privileges. How about they go away? Well, at least we're starting to average literacy max. That said, when is the Renaissance as well? Oh, it's 25 too. But it's spreading, it's spreading. Oh, look at that. It's another vote in the Union. I love voting in the Union, ladies and gentlemen. I love voting in the Union. Well, one of them's going to be screwed. Let's maintain. Nice. Free stab investment. So decay is minus 0.5, which is why 0.02 is actually quite nice. It's basically 4% more stab. That makes sense. It's quite stackable if that appeals to you. What is automation? I think it's a automate trade, otherwise play without automation. I will wish to discuss automation in a video later, is all I will say. Alright, you guys are going to be fine, and then, I mean, yeah, 2 plus 2.6%. I just need you guys to not be friends with France. Is it that much to ask for? I mean, I guess... Oh, God. I hate this. Why is it called Dublin? Is it, like, independent now as well? Oh, God. By the way, if for all the people that pre-ordered, thank you very much, but they're sending out the codes tomorrow morning. They didn't send out the codes preemptively because they wanted to... Well, what they have told us, is the creators to tell you guys, is that if you wanted to make a refund, then they could refund you without, like, having to undo the code, basically. So they're sending them out tomorrow morning for you to do pre-downloads for the Steam codes. You get a small perk, and as I've said before, if you're playing the game day one, which I'll be honest, if you're watching a stream of just me playing the game before the game comes out, you're probably interested in the game, so chances are you're probably going to be playing it day one. Pre-ordering or buying it day one is the same, right? Like, it's the same thing. You know, you just pay like a day in advance and you get some perks. Now, I wouldn't say the perks on there are amazing, Let's just say that. But yeah, that's why I think it's okay to pre-order if you're already going to be playing day one. But if you're going to be waiting for reviews, then you're going to be waiting for reviews, obviously. So yeah, that's about that. Right. With that said, unfortunately, I will have to say it is now 4 p.m., which means that on the 1st of August, 1411, we'll be concluding our second session. I'm going to be off to a 1-hour break to go have some food. I'm going to go for a bit of a walk, just like guess freshen up in a literal sense, because I'm starting to like phase out. 5 hours of EU5 is a bit of EU5, you know, mental health break, dare I say. And we'll be returning from 5 p.m., so in an hour for another 5-hour session till 10 p.m. As promised in the schedule, mentioned on the Discord. Thank you very much again for all the donations today. That's very much appreciated. And again, thank you for the people using the code. It is greatly appreciated too. I'm going to go finish my cheese sandwich. I didn't actually finish it last time. And yeah, we'll see you around from that. So yeah, thank you all guys very much for watching, and I'll see you in an hour.